Hello, everybody, and welcome back, one and all, to some more Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Yarr. My name is Akiara, and hello, She-Man. Hello. How you been? How you doing? I'm currently crown hunting, and I'm not going to stop crown hunting until I get the platinum. My interest in getting the platinum was restored a few days ago, but reinforced with the announcement of DLC. Yes, what's it? Ascension or something? Yeah, kind of cool. What do you say? Both Summer Games Fest and State of Play were really good this year. I want to play the vampire game. I want to play I want to play Wolverine, obviously. I'm excited about Ascended. Yeah. So that is true. There was a State of Play a couple days ago, and then last night there was the Summer Games Fest. The State of Play was pretty mediocre, I thought. The only one that I was really interested in, they really blew their load in the first 5 seconds, because the only one that I was actually interested in was Wolverine. Wolverine looks sick AF. Really cool to see Jean Grey in there. And Mystique, she was in there as well. I didn't catch her the first time. I had to see a video title that was like, Jean Grey, Mystique, and Sabretooth announced. And I was like, what? Mystique? Where the fuck was she? I mean, that is literally the entire point of Mystique, right? Is that you don't know who the fuck she is. But then I had to go back and it's like, oh, it's her. Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to that game. Same studio that made... it's Insomniac, so it's the same people that made the PlayStation Spider-Man games, so yeah. And I really love those games, so yeah, very much looking forward to that. But other than that, like, I didn't really care about the State of Play. There was the new God of War, which I wasn't expecting, but honestly I can't bring myself to care, because last I checked, she's dead. She's very dead, like very dead, like never coming back kind of dead. So I don't see why they are making a game based around a dead person. She literally cannot do shit. She just cannot do shit. She cannot contribute to the world at all. She is dead. It was literally the point of the first game, was bringing her ashes to the top of a mountain. I don't, anyway. You do realize the God of War game is in the God Afterlife, right? That is literally the point. Yes, but my literal point is that it's not the actual life. It is the afterlife, which means she cannot actually contribute to anything. She is dead. Also, what's wrong with using a dead character? I think it's interesting. I think that it is bullshit. I think that they literally just wanted to make a game, a God of War game, using the God of War, like, IP, and just shove a female character into the main role. Because, you know, people are sick of God of War being Kratos, or hell, it could have even been Kratos' kid, Loki, whatever, Atreus. It could have been either of them, but no, people are sick of guys being the headliners of these games. No, we should put a woman in charge. Yeah, that makes absolutely no fucking sense, and it's really dumb, and honestly kind of sexist. So, not sexist against men, sexist against women. Like, yes, women can be leads of their own fucking game series. Go make one of those. Like, it's so annoying. So yeah. Speaking of Lara Croft, actually, there was more Lara Croft gameplay, wasn't there? There's more Lara Croft gameplay in the State of Play. So I actually rescinded my earlier one. That is something that I am kind of looking forward to. It is, if I remember rightly, it was the remaster. It's the remaster of the first game rather than a new game. They are making a new game as well. They're doing both the remaster and a new game as well. So I'm more interested in the new game, even though I've never played the original. I am definitely more interested in the new game, but it does look pretty cool. So I probably will check that out as well. This is why you're my favorite YouTuber, man, because you never have a normal opinion. And it's interesting at the same time, though. I'm not going to play it either, so I don't care. I never have a normal opinion. Interesting. Okay, I thought my takes are pretty mild, to be honest, but okay. I disagree with people saying that we shouldn't have a female lead. I absolutely do, because there's like 5 games with the normal lead in development. Got to have a free remix, a sequel, and a spin-off. Again, I don't care about God of War though. I just think the topic is interesting. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. You've had 3 normal opinions, 2 of which being on point. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I guess that makes me interesting, so I'll do you know what? I'll take it. Nobody has ever accused me of being normal, I will grant you that. Nobody has ever accused me of being normal in my entire life, so so yeah, there was Wolverine and there was Lara Croft in the State of Play. Those 2 I was interested in, the rest not so much. They're still trying to force marathon to be a thing, and I keep on thinking about I don't remember what movie it was. I think it was like Mean Girls. Stop trying to make Fleek a thing. Fleek is never going to be a thing. Like, Sony, stop trying to make marathon a thing. It's never going to be a thing. Like, that's just what I could think of. Marathon is very, very, very dying. It is in its it is in its death throes, as far as I can tell. The Summer Games Fest was more interesting. There were more games that I was interested in there. Honestly, my biggest hype for this year is Wolverine. So yeah, I mean, I haven't played the James Bond game. I really, really want to play the James Bond game. I might end up streaming the James Bond game. I really, really love the Hitman series that they made, the World of Assassination. So yeah, I would probably really love the James Bond game, but I haven't played it by myself, and I haven't streamed it. I might stream it though. But other than that, Wolverine is the big thing. It looks incredible. I know you wouldn't care though, because it's a horror game and technically zombies. Yeah. I think, but I was excited for when I got revealed late 2025, so I'm hyped about that. Oh, Eel looks incredible. Your speech to text made it into Isle. Eel looks incredible. Okay. Yeah, I probably tuned out. I'm not interested in horror games, so I'm not entirely certain what that looks like. But sure, if you're excited for it, then awesome. Ascended looks hype as hell, especially because I think I've already said this, but it's being made by the same guy who made Iceborne, which is what catapulting Monster Hunter's popularity. Yeah, I mean, I did see the trailer. I mean, it looks like Monster Hunter Wilds. It didn't look like it was like really breaking the mold in any way. It did have like a chainsaw gun or something, or a chainsaw sword, which was interesting. I don't know if that was like a existing class getting a new weapon, or if it's a brand new class, but I mean, it looks like more Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds is, in my opinion, a really good game, so cool, awesome. I'm probably not going to bother. I'm kind of done with Monster Hunter Wilds. I could go and get the platinum, but I don't have the patience. Well, I do have the patience, I just don't have the interest. Scroll up. Plus, they're bringing back one of the most famous Elder Dragons in the game, where they made siege quests fun. The other one, though, why I don't fucking want him here, please just know. See, that's the thing. I'm not like an alumnus of Monster Hunter games. I played like 20 hours of Monster Hunter World. I didn't really get into it. All of that is in co-op with another person. When he blasted off ahead of me and completely just like yeah, just blasted off ahead of me, I just stopped caring and he stopped inviting me. So yeah, I don't really care for Worlds. Wilds I did play like 100 hours of, probably less than that, but coming up to it. So I don't really know any of the like previous beast or anything like that, so I don't really have any attachment there. The devs have already confirmed that they are, rather than adding 20 features no one cares about, going to more focus on pushing the game already in the game's features to the limit and best forms. I agree and disagree with that. Yeah, it is a good game, so just like focusing on what makes it strong is a decent idea. but that will get stale unless they're doing what I think most games companies should do, which is just releasing 2 or 3 bits of DLC and then moving on to the next game. Then it works perfectly. That is exactly what you want to do. But I didn't really get that feeling from Monster Hunter Wilds. I kind of got more of the feeling that they were trying for kind of a pseudo live service, where more like a No Man's Sky type thing, where they continuously add onto the game, continuously change it, and then but don't really ask for microtransactions, don't really ask for too much money for DLCs. I mean, No Man's Sky doesn't ask for anything for DLCs, but that's kind of the vibe I got from Monster Hunter Wilds while I was playing it. So if they are doing that and they want it to be a long-term project, then they will have to change things. They will have to add new things. But maybe it's a good idea to like bring them in slowly. That would also work. Those updates are just how it works. It's been like that since World. They do 4 to 6 updates adding new monsters and features, then they do something else, and then they release the DLC with 4 to 6 more. It's not meant to be live service, but I can definitely see where you're coming from. It was more just content updates. Yeah, okay. I mean, well, you're talking about like previous Monster Hunter games. Let's be clear about that. So they could change the formula for this game if it was popular enough, and if there was enough of an outcry for that kind of content, then I could definitely see them changing it. But if that is what they did with previous games, and I think you are right, I think that does sound right, then that's good. That's the way games really should work, in my opinion. Hello, Hypheria, and hello, how you been, how you doing? Arrivederci. Arrivederci? Do you mean arrivederci? Isn't arrivederci like saying goodbye? Arrivederci. Well, arrivederci to you too, my friend. How you been, how you doing? So there was one, so when it comes to the state of play, there was one, what's the word I'm looking for? Quirk? Not really. One pattern that I did really like. Yeah, I meant ciao. Ciao, mi amor. Well, they haven't changed the system for base game Wild, so I don't think they will change it. Most likely change will be the next big Monster Hunter title. All right. Well, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. If they're doing the same formula, and that's a good formula, then that's good. Stick with good formula. Spilled coffee all over me. No, not the elixir of life. How dare you? So there was one pattern that I noticed in the state of play, which I did really appreciate. It was only 2 games that I could see, but I appreciate them both. And it makes me very likely to play either of them, both of them maybe. And that was taking games that don't really need a story mode and then giving it what looks like a very good story mode. So there was the game Clutch, which was a racing game, and it looks kind of like it seems like oh, there's a Need for Speed. No, I think I'm thinking of Forza Horizon 4, or is it 5? I think it's 4. The idea is the idea was that during the day you're like an actual like racing driver, and then during the night you are a street racer. And you're like breaking the law during the night, and you're perfectly within the law during the day, which is a really cool idea. But if I remember rightly, Forza Horizon 4 didn't really do anything with the story there. It was really, really bland. I didn't play it for too much because honestly the handling in that game sucked. But Clutch looks like that idea. You're a actual racing driver during the day, and then a street racer at night, but then actually seems to have given it a really, really good story. Well, from what I've seen from the trailer, there's like voice acting and like motion capture and stuff like that, and there's like a disconnect with the main guy who seems to have reservations. He doesn't want to be a street racer, he just wants to be a driver. He just wants to be like a pro driver, but then he kind of gets swept up in the street racing thing. Really, really cool. Really, really interesting. So I really appreciate that. But then the other one was that was the racing game. Oh, I've forgotten which one it was now. Damn it. There was another one that didn't really need a story, but they gave it a story anyway. Shit. That's gonna kill me. That is gonna kill me. I have to look that up. Hold on. I will get back to you in a moment. State. No, not the state of play. It was Summer Games Fest announcements. What was it? No, that's not at all what I was looking for. Every major reveal. Right, there was the reveal that Tupac is going to be in Stranger Than Heaven. That was interesting. They're bringing Tupac back from the dead to be in Stranger Than Heaven. I mean, you know, I guess I could appreciate it. Blood of Dawnwalker looks kind of cool. Star Wars Zero Company also looks pretty cool. Which one was? Oh, it was Virtua Fighter. Right, Virtua Fighter Crossroads. That looks really cool. Like, it is, as far as I can tell, just a Virtua Fighter game, but they're adding in like an actual story where he's like going up against a mob, like a Chinese mob kind of deal, which I really appreciate. That's the reason why my favorite fighting game of all time is Smash Brothers Ultimate. It's because the Dark World, Light World, whatever it's called, actually has like a story to it, and you go on a journey, you go on an adventure, which I really, really appreciate. Sorry, I haven't really been looking at the chat. And such that we'll probably do the DLC for next title. They kind of just switch for directors out in an order, so every game has a slight feel and an appeal. All right, I mean, that's fair. That's kind of how they used to do Assassin's Creed. They would get one person to do one Assassin's Creed, then the next person do the next one, then the first person does the next one. I watched the Among Us TV show pilot that came out. I really like it, but at the same time, I'm someone who really likes death game shows and games where the cast gets whittled down slowly. Fair. Same for 4. Oh, FH5 story is buns. Okay, yeah. Well, if they can make a good story out of these racing games, out of these fighting games, then I'm way more likely to play it. There's way too much fun. Reminds me of Initial D a bit. Yeah, yeah. Deja vu. Yeah. There's way too much Final Fantasy. I'm bloody sorry. Yeah. There's so much Final Fantasy 7. They're shoving it into everything these days. I would be careful of that one Star Wars game. I can't remember which one, but one of them is made by EA, so just be bloody careful. I don't think it was it this? XCOM style? I don't think so. It is like an XCOM Star Wars. Does it come up EA? I don't think so. I think you're thinking of Battlefield. Star Wars Battlefield. Although, to be fair, this isn't actually saying who's making it, which is weird. But yeah, I'm very, very interested in that game. Not a huge Star Wars fan, but I'm always interested in new XCOM. But as far as car games with stories, they all seem to fall flat. Yeah, sadly. I wish some more creativity like Blue Lock, but for cars. I don't know what Blue Lock is, but yeah, the... I mean, the old Need for Speed games did have... the racing one is the one, not made by EA. No EA Flash Up. RGG is on something this next game. They really are. Snoop Dogg, Tupac... Yeah, they're definitely on something here. But yeah, the very, very old Need for Speed games had those weird bits where you'd go into like a first-person camera from inside the car, and you could see like rotoscoped people actually acting, and it was very weird and disjointed. I don't know if they were rotoscoped actually. I think that's a different technology, but it's like real people were just acting around the car while you were just sitting in it, kind of thing. It was very funny. It was very funny, but yeah, the stories weren't too great. They're very, very simple. What else was there? Blood of the Dawnwalker does look good. I've been keeping my eye on that one for a while. Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendants, yeah. Clutch, I just talked about. Attack on Titan 3s. I knew that they made Attack on Titan games. I didn't realize they were trying to go through the entire story. I did watch a decent amount of Attack on Titan. I think I watched like 3 seasons, something like that. So I kind of know a good chunk of the story, but I don't know the ending. Palworld 1.0. They probably aren't going to get sued. Probably not going to get sued into Oblivion Edition. Let's fucking go. Wolf Among Us 2 was a super surprise to me. Because as far as I can tell, Telltale is dead. Like, Telltale is very dead. Actually, just out of curiosity, Telltale games. When was the last time they actually made a game? Out of random curiosity. Here you go. Wolf Among Us 2. Those are cancelled. Yeah, that's when they died. 2019. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Originally cancelled, restarted under LCG. Interesting. So somebody must... so LCG must have bought them. Whatever the hell LCG is. Was. Most important word. Was. LCG. Crunch Time. Filed for assignments in 2018. Were later acquired by LCG Entertainment. Okay, so it's just LCG. Interesting. Very interesting. So The Wolf Among Us 2 was a super surprise to me. But if it works out, Stellar Blade Blood Rain was also a surprise, but a very good one. I'm not sure if it is Stellar Blade 2, because this girl here isn't actually the main character of Stellar Blade 1. Where is she? That's her hand. Yeah, this girl is not actually the main character of Stellar Blade 1. She's actually younger. Yeah, features a new protagonist. Sorry, it's up there. So I'm not sure if it's a sequel or if it's just a spin-off or something. It's also in a different place. I think that this might be on the moon. The original Stellar Blade was on the planet, whatever the planet's name was, and it was basically a barren hellscape. But then in this game, it looks like it's actually like in a city, so I think it's on the moon, which is kind of interesting. That's a girl. Really? Couldn't tell. I definitely couldn't tell that this was a girl right here. That do you think that that's a girl? Does that like? Do you think so? I think it might be. Do you know something? Some part of me might be telling me that that is a girl. I don't know. Some very, you know, stiff part of me might be telling me that that's a girl. I don't know. Hold on, adding it to the list. I was only watching 20% of it after this. All right, I saw Monster Hunter, and then I was just popping in and out to see if Danganronpa 2x2 had an announcement. Yeah. So they're bringing back the tradition from Stellar Blade 1 of the main character being just the hottest female they could find, just straight up, and dude, I'm here for it. I did play the original Stellar Blade, just to be perfectly clear. Yes, I enjoyed the GAT very much, and it was a very good game. Yeah, it was very fun. It is really weird to me that they're bringing in a new protagonist. I wonder if I didn't stream it, by the way. I don't really want to stream Souls likes. I'd rather stream a Souls game than a Souls like. Souls likes are very, very awkward and very, very frustrating a lot of the time, and Stellar Blade was as well. which is why I'm currently playing Jedi Fallen Order by myself. I've actually finished the campaign already. Yeah, I'm just playing that by myself because it's very, very awkward at times. But yeah, I did play the first Stellar Blade, and it was very good. I do wonder if the new protagonist is like the daughter of the previous protagonist, because she does appear to be quite a bit younger. Like she does like appear to be like late teens, kind of young. Yeah, about like 17, 18 type thing. So I wonder if she is. I don't know. I found a small crown there, Scylla. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, boy. So yeah, have you streamed any Souls games? I have. I streamed Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. I beat both of those games, and I tried to stream 2, but I got super frustrated and no one was watching. No one. I had multiple streams where just nobody was around, so I was just getting frustrated by myself, and I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. The only way that I will ever play a Souls game is if I stream it, and if there are people around to laugh at me and to share my suffering, because otherwise it's just torture. I can't do it. But people were watching for Dark Souls 1, people were watching for Elden Ring, so yeah. And no, I didn't play Dark Souls 3. No, nobody was there. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that one. That was a surprise, a good surprise. I knew that Stellar Blade 2 was going to happen. Sekiro is a good short one. I have heard that. I could end up playing that someday. That is definitely on the list of games I could play. It is very based on parries though, and I'm not a big fan of parries. Even though I've played Stellar Blade and I've just been playing Star Wars Fallen Order, like I'm not a fan of parries. I really am. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, and also like Expedition 33, and also in a way Like a Dragon 8. Like, yeah. I might think about it. I might go and watch the trailer myself in a bit, because as I said, I only watched about half. Fair. It reminds me of Fallen Order a lot, or Sifu. Which one? You mean Sekiro? Yeah, it's made by the same people who made Dark Souls, so yeah. It's probably tighter. Like, that's the problem with Souls likes, like Stellar Blade and Fallen Order, is that the combat is just so loose. And especially Stellar Blade really really hurt with this, because Stellar Blade is all about doing combos of attacks. So you start off doing small attacks, and then at the end of the combo you do a big attack, but then the enemies attack you and you stagger, so you can't actually do your big attack, and it's really fucking frustrating. So Sekiro probably doesn't have that issue. They probably, like, the people who made Dark Souls probably know that it just shouldn't work that way. Anyway, sorry. Final Fantasy VII Revelation, don't really care. It still kind of pisses me off that they that they just went in an entirely different direction with Final Fantasy VII. I never played Final Fantasy VII, but like, if you're going to remake it, then at least remake the actual story, right? Instead of just making a new story with the same characters. That's what I would have preferred anyway. Was there anything else? Oh, 1666 Amsterdam. I was worried throughout most of this game. I don't know why the trailer isn't up here. I was worried through most of this trailer that it was going to be a surprise trailer for Assassin's Creed Hex, because Assassin's Creed Hex is based around witches and witchcraft and stuff like that. So I was actually really worried. It's like, wait, is this Hex? And he did mention that it was Patrice Désilets, who was the original creator of Assassin's Creed, and Jeff mentioned that he was the one doing it. So I was like, wait, no, he isn't with Ubisoft anymore. He left after 3 was the last one. He's not with Ubisoft. This cannot be Hex. But then I was like, wait, hang on, But what if he came back to do Hex? Is that what is? Are they doing a like MCU Robert Downey Jr. type thing? They get rid of their main talent, then everything starts suffering. So then they try and scramble to bring him back again. It's like, did he take over Hex? No, it's not Assassin's Creed Hex. It is an entirely different game, and it is going to fucking clown on Hex. That is going to be the funniest fucking thing in the known universe when Assassin's Creed Hex releases and this releases at roughly the same time. This is going to fucking clown on Hex, and it's going to be hysterical. It's going to be genuinely hysterical. I'm really looking forward to that. In early 2027, along with Pal World, if I can be bothered. Man, 2027 is going to be hype for me with Danganronpa 2x2, very, very close to the end of the year, from all I can assume. And I'm pretty sure the Witcher 3 songs of the past and the Monster Hunter Ascended. Yeah. My main complaint, I will say, is that there's no build variety. It's just sword. That's it. Let's go. Oh, for Stellar Blade, you mean? Yeah. Or do you mean Sekiro? You're probably talking about Sekiro. Yeah, okay, fair enough. AC has been disappointing me since Black Flag. I love the old Assassin's Creed. I played every Assassin's Creed game up until both. Up until Origins, and including Origins. But I had this thing where I saw the trailer for Origins, and I was like, okay, you guys are going in a direction I do not appreciate. Because I'm a fan of the series, I'll play this game, but you better fucking change it back. You better fucking realize this isn't going to work and change it back to the way it should be. So I played it. I liked it. It was decent enough. But then they announced Odyssey, I think it was, and I was just like, nope, we're done. I'm out. I'm not doing this. Fuck you. Nope. Not my hashtag not my Assassin's Creed. No, we're not doing that. So yeah, I haven't played any Assassin's Creed games since then. I am looking forward to, well, I'm kind of looking forward to the AC4 remake. That's how I was. Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to the AC4 remake. It's not a huge deal. I might end up streaming it, just because I've never streamed an Assassin's Creed game, so that could be kind of fun. But I have no, especially after Shadows. Like, Shadows was literally, like, insulting. That's how bad Shadows was. So especially after that, I have no interest in new Assassin's Creed games. I actually disagree. I looked at the gameplay because it was a 30-minute demo. That game does not look good. I'm going to be honest, at least to me, but the gameplay is completely different. Outside of the whole witch thing, there pretty much is no similarity. You mean Hex versus Amsterdam? I mean, it's based in the same time period, and it's based in the same, like, idea of the European witch trials. And by the way, this is something I had to look up for myself, and the witch trials in, like, mainland Europe, specifically Germany, were actually super harsh. Like, when we think of witch trials, we usually think of, like, Salem, Massachusetts in America, or we think about the Spanish Inquisition, or we think about the ones in Britain. But we don't really think about the German ones, and the German ones were actually really prolific. Like, thousands of people died. It was really, 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 really bad. So it's actually a really good, it's a really fertile place to have stories, to tell stories. So yeah, like, the two have a lot in common. And remember, this is made by the same guy who made the original Assassin's Creed. No, you did play Odyssey. You mentioned it, you just quit halfway through. No, I never played Odyssey. I never once played Odyssey. That is true, but Hades and God of War are also in the same time period, but they're completely different. True. Hey, I might be wrong. It is a Ubisoft game, so it wouldn't exactly surprise me. Yeah. No, it is a Ubisoft Assassin's Creed game, so we know exactly what it looks like. And from this trailer, it looks pretty similar. Not exactly the same, but it looks similar enough that, yeah, this is just going to clown on Hex. It helps that the main character is so attractive, by the way. I'd be willing to bet anything that the main character of Assassin's Creed Hex is going to be ugly as fuck, because that's just how these companies work these days. Fun story, I've met the creator of Hades. Oh, very, very cool. Very cool. I don't have any of those stories. I wish I did. I don't have any, oh, I met the creator of blah, blah, blah. I don't have any of those stories, sadly. So yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that. That's going to be pretty cool. Don't care. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I have actually played RuneScape. I played RuneScape way back in the day. Like, I played, like, it's now called Classic RuneScape. I played Classic RuneScape when it was just RuneScape. Yeah, I put a lot of time into that game. It was the first MMO that I put a lot of time into. Perks of living in California, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Especially when you have, like, hello, Pila. Hello. Wow, the very first thing you say when you enter the chat. 2 packets stranger than heaven. True. Aki was farming RuneScape. Hold on. Yeah, I was farming RuneScape. I had this nice, I remember I had this nice little area in, like, one of the very first zones, where you could farm iron, I think it was, and coal, and you didn't have to move. So you just literally clicked on the iron, clicked on the coal, or something like that. And it was like in a small little nook, so there was like 4 right around you. So by the time you were finished farming, by the time you were finished collecting one of them, another one would have respawned. Yeah, 2-pack, dear mama. Yeah. Oh, and speaking of people who know developers, Peelan, if you're interested, knows everybody who has ever worked on The Witcher, as far as I can tell. So, it was one thing I definitely agree with people who don't like Wilds. It's the fact that they released the game on optimized for PC. Pretty much, that was just bad. Yeah, that's a common thing. That's a common thing. If it's on PC and on console, it usually the priority is console, because it usually has like smaller, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, it usually has more tight constrictions about what they can and can't do. So it usually dictates what PC can get. So it kind of sucks, but it also kind of makes sense. My Sega NDA expired recently. Cool. Can you tell us anything fun? I did see that, like, Avatar is in, what was it, Sonic Cross Worlds. I think that happened already, but that was wild to me. The context for me saying that is because apparently Monster Hunter Wilds and its DLC are coming to Switch too. On this case, the Switch Flaming Brick. Yeah, they're really hammering the Switch too. I don't know how good it is, but I don't think that it can be all that good, to be honest. Yeah, so I'm a very old school RuneScape player. I haven't played the, like, remake, and I'm probably not going to play this, but it feels nice, you know. It's like a part of my childhood. It feels like a part of my childhood. That RuneScape is still, like, running, which I do appreciate. Majima was announced one day after I beat Pyro Yakuza. Do you mean Majima in Sonic Crossworlds, or is there, like, something else that I don't know about? We already talked about Virtua Fighter Crossroads. It looks good. It has a story mode. So yeah, I'm way more likely to play this than I am any other Virtua Fighter. Guild Wars 3, I never played a Guild Wars game. I was interested in Guild Wars 2 at one point, but I didn't actually get around to it. So I might give that a try at some point. I don't know. I'm kind of too old for MMOs, honestly. Like, there's just so many more games that I would rather play than sink 10,000 hours into an MMO. So I'm not sure about that one. Crossfire looks kind of interesting. I don't know. Dynamic cover is an interesting concept. I'm pretty sure it's been done before, and they really shouldn't be so proud of it, to be honest. It's a very simple concept. But it looks kind of interesting, I guess. I don't know. Gundam, I'm not a huge fan of Gundams, but sure. The Last Ronin, yeah. Yeah, that had a very interesting trailer, I'm not sure. Bayonetta, Nier Automata, and yeah, it's Platinum. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hakes? Hakes? Oh, it's the developers who made The Division. Interesting. I really liked the first Division. Am I weird in that? I didn't play very much of it because I didn't have money at the time. I was actually part of the beta though. I was part of the closed. Actually, it may have even been alpha. Way back in the day, I was such a Ubisoft fanboy that I was sometimes invited to like alphas and betas. So I was actually part of the Division closed alpha, closed beta, one of those. And I really liked it, like the original one. I loved the atmosphere of the like snowstorms and the winter hellscape type thing. I really appreciated that. Yeah, I don't know. That looks kind of, yeah. Tupac is in Stranger Than Heaven. That is literally all this trailer showed. It's just Tupac in Stranger Than Heaven, which very strange. My controller died during the final boss, by the way. Oh shit. All right, that must have been a panic moment. Majime and Crossworlds. Okay. I was on professional difficulty and under leveled. All right. You're really pushing it there, huh? Mr. President, get down. Someone's playing Monster Hunter Wilds and Switch 2. Chernobyl. Yeah. The Switch 2, they're really trying to make it seem like it can do anything, and I don't think it can. Stranger Than Heaven is $70. Deluxe edition is $110. Reasonable. That's a little bit high for the deluxe edition. I do hope it comes with like a season pass, or if it's a physical deluxe edition, you mean, then a little statue or something. I do love a little statue. I got the very first special edition I ever bought was the black edition of Assassin's Creed 2. And it came with a statue of Ezio. And it's so fucking cool. It is such a cool fucking statue. It's on my bookshelf in my bedroom, and it still looks so fucking cool. I love it. Bro is OG. Strange, almost like Stranger Than Heaven. No, digital deluxe. With random bullshit Sega throws in. Boo. So they're basically throwing in. So I'm guessing that they're basically throwing in. What's it called? Like microtransactions type things. Like, oh, you can get an extra 1,000 bullshit bucks right from the start. Supercharge your gameplay. That bullshit. I hate that. I really hate that. At the very least, for that price tag, it has to have, if it's digital, it has to have a season pass. No season pass, that is bullshit. Anyway, a blood message looks kind of okay. I didn't really get a sense for the gameplay. I don't really know what the gameplay is actually like. I'm thinking it's kind of Dark Souls-ish, like slow, deliberate gameplay, but I don't really get it. And also NetEase. Yeah, NetEase I don't trust. I know for a fact that NetEase is selling your data to the Chinese. I'm just saying that. To the Chinese government. Like, that's just what they're doing. And if anybody tells you otherwise, then they're probably just completely wrong. I almost want to buy the deluxe edition in case there's a story hidden behind it. Nah, there wouldn't be a story hidden behind it. That's a very old-fashioned concept. NetEase killed Gang of Dragon, and I hate them. I've never heard of Gang of Dragon, but that sounds cool. What the hell is going on? I just found a large Gore Magala and a small Hail Rabami in the same reset. I found the other one might look as absurd. Yeah, that is definitely a very good look. I have had look like that with Monster Hunter Wilds, but it is very few and far between. Bandai Namco games I can't be excited for, to be honest. Bandai Namco, did they release anything this time? Gang of Dragon was made by the creator of Yakuza, who left Sega in 2021. Oh, is that the one that had the trailer of the big like huge burly guy in the zoo. He was like eating in like a ramen place or something. Is that dead? Is that game dead? They just released the trailer for like a year ago, didn't they? Is it dead? Damn, that would suck. I mean, it did just look like another Yakuza game, but I mean, I might have been interested. Yeah, no, dude, they literally knew the game wasn't going to be able to be finished, but they still revealed it anyway just to piss people off. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. That's not fair. That's just not fair. We can't stand for that. No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Fuck NetEase. The studio permanently closed. Fuck off. That's fucking ridiculous. That is genuinely fucking ridiculous. Yeah, Gen Atlas, don't really care. Alien Isolation, definitely don't care. Cuphead sequel and Mighty Cuphead, that's very, very interesting. And that was actually a really funny trailer. I like this guy. I like him. He was funny. Resident Evil Veronica. I don't get why it's called Resident Evil Veronica when her name is Claire. Her name is Claire Redfield, isn't it? Nogoshi spent money on 500 pairs of shoes. And Labubu plushies. Yeah. Yeah, that's where the budget went. That's where the budget went. And then that's about it. So, yeah. Actually, do you know what? While we're here, let me just double check. Let me just double check the state of play. I think that the only ones I was interested in was Wolverine and Tomb Raider, but let's just double check, shall we? Ace Combat, don't care. Banjo the Chef is apparently like a prequel, but I have no idea what it's a prequel to. I don't know. Control Resonance. I do want to play the original Control at some point, but I wouldn't play this before I played the original Control, so hey. I'm not joking, I actually just bought shoes on the Code Veronica is part of the lore. I'm pretty sure there was a military operation called Code Veronica, which is what got the zombies out, but I'm not 100%. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Ethan Winters is kind of my specialty when it comes to Resident Evil being 7 and 8. Fair enough, okay. Dune Awakening, I've actually watched the movies and I've read the first book of Dune, and I don't really care. Dynasty Warriors, don't really care. Like I said, why? She's literally fucking dead. First we're resurrecting Tupac, now we're resurrecting her. Like, what the fuck? We don't need to resurrect these people. They're already dead. Just leave them, just let them die. Marathon, speaking of, it's literally a zombie. It's dead, but it keeps on coming. Token Fighting Souls, not really my type of game. Probably doesn't have a story mode. Probably don't care. Wolverine, there you go. There's the boy. There's the big boy. I really want to play this game. Really looking forward to it. Ill, again, not my thing. She-Man's really interested. Cool. I hope it's awesome for you. Kemuri? Which one's Kemuri? I remember that name. Oh, just doesn't want to play, huh? That's literally just a picture, huh? Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, yep. Kemuri. Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah, okay. That does look pretty cool. That does look pretty cool. Looks very fast, very visceral. It kind of reminds me of Tokyo String Ghostwire Tokyo. It kind of reminds me of that, but more like colorful and flashy and youthful and vibrant. Yeah. So yeah, that seems kind of cool. That seems kind of cool. I could give that a try at some point. No Rest for the Wicked. All right, they're the ones who made Ori. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, no, not really interested in that. Onimusha, not really interested. Phantom Blade Zero, not really interested. Yeah. Oh, this one as well. Rayman Legends Retold. Why are they remaking Rayman Legends rather than the original Rayman? Just out of random curiosity. Or have they already done that? They may have already done that. I played it. It was a bit boring for me. Fair enough. I was younger though, so maybe it was just that. Maybe. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. It's because it's a spin-off, and also, come on, we're getting 7 games of Kratos. God damn it, it's a spin-off title anyway. But it doesn't fucking matter. It literally does nothing. She is dead. Dead people cannot interact with the real world. Therefore, it's pointless. It's a game where you're a yokai hunter, which I love yokai watch. I love hunting games like The Witcher and Monster Hunter, and I love mythology, so you better believe I'm playing it. Fair enough. Stranger Than Heaven also got its release date. Yes, it is coming out January next year. Very cool. Very cool. Silent Hill Townfall, yeah, not really interested. I was really curious about this for like 5 minutes because it literally showed the car from it started off with the car from Fast and Furious 1. So I was like, oh shit, is this like another street racing game? Looks kind of cool. And then it's just not. And then Kit from what's a Ghost? No, not Ghost Rider. Knight Rider. Yeah, it's very interesting, but I don't think I'm interested. Not interested. Why is that not a Jurassic Park game, by the way? Out of curiosity. There you go, Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. Does it say that it's the remake? It doesn't say that it's the remake, but I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure that this is the remake to the original game, to the very first Tomb Raider. So I want to play the real game. No, sorry. I want to play the new game. They are making a new Tomb Raider, but I might give this a try anyway. Actually, it might be wrong on that because it's mixing together every type of religion or mythology. So surely they can find a way in all that. Not that it matters because it's a spin-off title. Yeah. I think I'm too used to spin-off titles just not mattering to the main stories like Monster Hunter Stories or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or something, but still. I'm pretty sure it's made to compete with the other Jurassic Park first-person horror game that is official. I don't care. I'm eating both my cakes. Fair enough. Enjoy both your cakes, baby. One day before my B-Day. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I'm a good little dinosaur shill. Hey! I'm choosing to believe that you said the word shill there and not the other S word. So yeah. Until Dawn 2 is also a little bit of a surprise, but not too much. I didn't play the original Until Dawn, but yeah. I could tell what this was the moment it started, by the way. The moment it started, I was like a group of teenagers alone by themselves. I knew it was going to be another Until Dawn. Like I said, I never played the original, but I know enough about it. Monster Hunter Stories was a nice story. Oh, that's good, that's good. And yeah, that's it. So realistically, I just care about Wolverine. Yeah. But anyway, I'm not a Monster Hunter fan per se, though. Fair enough. I wouldn't call myself a Monster Hunter fan either. I only ever played Wilds, so yeah. Well, I played 20. Like I said earlier, I played about 20 hours of World. Didn't really get into it. Only ever played a co-op. And the guy who was playing co-op with just outscaled me, outleveled me entirely. So we stopped playing that game. We moved on to other games. Definitely planning on playing Until Dawn. I literally have it downloaded, but it scared the shit out of me. And I wasn't able to get 10 minutes in. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so that is all of the announcements and stuff we have gone through over the last couple of days. So let's get into some pirates yar. So when we last left off with our main man Goro Majima, he washed up on this island with no memory of who he is, where he came from, or even what his name is. All he knows is that he has a knife and he must stab. And he's very good at stabbing as well. So, we commandeered a vessel, Yar, and we got some tasty new rags. We now have a first mate in this dude, who is also the chef, and I wouldn't really appreciate his food, to be honest. Your friend did some off-screen grinding. Oh, yeah. He spent a lot of time in that game. And I didn't. So yeah. Yeah. So now we should have a little boy beside us. His name is Noah. We met him and his pet tiger. And we should now be going up that way to recruit Noah's dad to be the ship's navigator. Because in this age of GPS, the thing that every ship needs is a navigator for some reason. I don't know why. So, let's get to it. But first of all, let's go kill some people. Because I do not remember any of the controls. Oh shit, he's actually fighting with us. I'm actually kind of surprised he's fighting with us. Awesome. Same reason I quit Wilds. Gain the Nami of the crew. Is that what Nami was supposed to do? I only know Nami for her boobs. Does she actually do something in the show? I don't remember. Right. Hello. How are you, good sir? Alright, I think I decided to give him like an Australian, New Zealand type accent. Hey there, old man, it's me. No, I think it's more like Maori type. I thought you might show up. Regret to say I haven't got any catch for you today. Sorry about that, young'un. Can't be a good day for fishing every day. On another note. Huh? Going to Nana's, but my dad's got my PlayStation Portal there, so I'll beat the crap out of Gore, although it's way likely to go the other way around because it's a 9-star. Ooh, okay, nice. Yeah, she's the navigator and makes maps. Oh, okay, that went completely over my head in the like 200 episodes I watched. How's the old lady? Fragile as ever, but she's been much more at ease since she started taking that medicine of yours. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Here, have a take these again. I even cooked up a little something to help the medicine go down. Mix that in and give it to her. Thank you. Would that I could give you something back, if my nets weren't so bare. Don't worry about it. You can pay me back with some of your catch once your wife's feeling better. So that's your game. Hey, where's our money, you crusty old fuck? Huh? Oh, look! Target practice. It's always helpful when the targets come to you. You, what the hell are you guys doing here? Well, if it ain't that turncoat kitchen rat Masaru. This geezer sold us some spoiled fish. We're here to get some compensation for the food poisoning. Hey, pipe down, man. This 2-bit line cook doesn't have to know that shit. Line cook. I've got no money, and you morons took that fish from a batch I was gonna toss anyway. Shut the hell up. We got sick of your supply. Don't got the cash? Go sell your boat. Fools, the both of you. What's next pass? Oh. Man, I can't wait to play the next season of Fortnite on the way to my nana, so I'm going to go and purchase a £10 gift card so I can buy the pass. Ignoring the whole stupid shit that was last season, this season looks really fun, especially because it turns out the feeling is quite literally drug dealing. If you're making cocaine's called Runner. Okay, I didn't realize Fortnite was into that shit, but okay. The next season's mostly based off sprites, so a lot of them, but John Wick's in it, and they also have the burnt peanut. I did notice the John Wick thing in Fortnite in the Summer Game Fest. I scrolled past the Fortnite stuff because I couldn't tell you what the fuck was going on, so I just scrolled past it. But yeah, I did notice John Wick. That was funny. Yikes. Sorry for the whole ain't you got friends thing, Masaru. I'd grab drinks with a shark before choosing to put up with these shitheads. I told you, didn't I? At least they weren't all like these guys. But it's got me feeling pretty hollow to see my former crewmates stoop so low in the name of some fast cash. Why don't you mind your own damn business, eh, Masaru? I just thought of something. Why don't we kick this guy's ass and take control of the ship? Yeah, why don't we? These goons are probably still winded from fighting the captain, too. Oh, well, isn't that cute? That old fish slinger can wait. First, we gotta take back the ship. Get ready to get splattered. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that, my friends. Wait, hold on, I just saw something. What was that? Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't able to do anything with it, but it's good to know. Come on, get up. Get up. Get up, get up, get up. Ow. Fine. I was gonna grab you and slice your throat, but you know, whatever. Usually they don't, but there's another thing. One of the characters is a mostly naked woman. I think they're growing up a bit. A mostly naked woman? Shock and horror. Whatever will the kids think? Won't someone please think of the children? No. I tend not to think of children when I look at a naked woman. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the weird one here. Anyway, sorry. Holy shit. What's wrong? You barnacles have a change of heart? I thought you were gunning for the helm. You got two options. Either you keep fighting or you walk away and never come back. Though I could also use your bones to make a tasty broth. No, please, we're sorry. You'll never see us again. Yeah, I'm sure we won't. 2-bit thugs. There goes my soup stock. You really were ready to cook their asses, huh? Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it's a 12+ game. I really don't know why people are acting like Peppa Pig just had a sex sequence. Can we please stop talking about the children when we're talking about sex? Can we please just make that not a thing we're doing? Anyway, sorry. Thank you, truly. I owe you yet again, it seems. Yep. Please don't mention it. I couldn't forgive myself if I let something happen to my favorite fishmonger. Anyway, we'll get out of your hair. Excuse me. I was more thinking Mummy and Daddy Pig, but... Mummy and Daddy Pig were having some alone time in their bedroom. What's Mummy and Daddy Pig doing? They're grunting like crazy. What do you think, George? Now you've got Peppa's tongue stuck in my head, thank you. Oh, I hate myself sometimes. Okay, anyway. I wanted to thank you for your kindness. You prepared a meal for us the other day, and it was absolutely wonderful. Please do stop by again. I'll be right as rain soon enough, and we'll make sure to have a hearty catch ready for you. That sounds great. You weren't there just to get fish, were you? Figured it was odd that the boats around here don't look like they go out much. Why play it off? I stopped there for the fish, that much is true. But yes, I was also worried about that old woman. Her husband's been spending all his time taking care of her, so his fishing trips probably aren't the first thing on his mind. A damn shame, since his catch is always so choice. Plus, being aloof adds a bit of that cool factor, you know. I think saying the quiet part out loud kind of ruins it. Oh, you're right. There it goes. Technically, it has to be canon because there was a whole season and a half about Mummy Pig being pregnant. That is true. That is true. I mean, Peppa didn't spring up out of the ground. Let's go. I have dual screen going here. Peek on both sides. Let's go, boy. Now there's a fifth member of the family, by the way. I found out about that because I was listening to the radio, and then they randomly said, "Did you hear Mummy Pig is pregnant?" Oh man, yeah, fun. Did you hear Mummy Pig is pregnant? That's the most shocking bit of gossip you could ever say. Hey, did you hear Mummy Pig is pregnant? Oh, again? Really? Can they afford it? I should get myself to Jason's. Yeah, I don't know what this side quest was about, but we did it. Hooray, we did the thing. Right here then. Oh look, some more people to kill. Oh, okay. I don't know how I did that belly flop, but sure. Awesome. By the way, we didn't get context about that for like 12 minutes. I sat here listening to Harry Solid Sales wondering what the fuck they're on about. yeah, I would have been on the edge of my seat. I would have absolutely been on the edge of my seat. Jason seemed like he was in a bad mood. Things could get ugly if you pick a fight with him. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Alright, we have some spuds, we have some onion, some superb seeds. Okay, let's do that. I don't know what the hell the superb seeds are going to do, but sure. Go on and grow big. Maybe it'll just get me some superb veggies. Where? Oh. Wait, is this empty or? Oh, I can cook. I can cook up here. Cool. All right. Some more potatoes. Some more potatoes. And you know what? I'll throw in some herbs as well. Cool. Right. Hello, Jay. No, hello, Noah. How you doing? Let's go. Leclerc is looking fast. Don't give me hope. We might.
話によっちゃそうなるな。ノア、家に帰ったら今日はもう店閉める。なあジェイソン。俺とノアは一つ約束をしとるんや。聞いとらんか？あ？なんなんだ約束ってのは。この島からノアを連れ出したるってな。もともとあんたには内緒の話やったんや。けど今はあんたが船に乗ってくれな約束を果たせん。困ったな。島を出たい？話になんねえ。お前には早すぎる。まだ9歳だろ。違う、10歳。そんな子供があったばかりの記憶喪失の男と島を出るって。
Art goes to show how desperate he is to leave. How are there cold nights here? This is a tropical paradise.
一生治らなかったらどうなるの？ずっとここにいなきゃダメ？
ノアにしてみたら引きこもりの親父は一つも話聞いてくれ。そしたらどんなチャンスも見逃せへんちゅうこっちゃ。好きに言ってる。子供のいないやつに俺の気持ちはわからねえ。けど子供の気持ちはあんたよりわかるで。俺の記憶は生まれて2日分しかないからね。ノアのことを外に出してるや、ジェイソン。こんだけ外に出たがっとるもん閉じ込めとったら腐ってまうで。あんたみたいに。
He'll either rot away or he'll break out. So, and honestly, with how determined he is, he will just like break out. Eventually, he'll find a way, I think, and then he will lose any amount of like control you could have over the situation. You know, that's why it's so important for parents to give their children freedom to a certain extent, so that they don't do something stupid in search of that freedom. I realize I might be a masochist. Every sports team I follow sucks. I used to follow football a little bit, a teeny tiny bit. I used to follow Manchester United in the British Premiership. Yeah, they're not doing very well these days. Well, they're doing better these days, I think, since Michael Carrick took control, which is actually really funny because Michael Carrick used to be Like he used to be a player. I remember like watching him play on TV. So that would just feel fucking old that now he's the fucking manager. By the way, I forgot to mention there was a Dead by Daylight trailer. Me and the entire community instantly went Pennywise. Then we actually looked at the trailer and realized that's not Pennywise. Yeah, I looked at it as well and I was like, that's Pennywise. And then I thought, wait, isn't Pennywise already in the game? He should be. He would be a perfect fit for it. Oh god, at least they're okay now. Yeah, I'm a Man U fan too. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I've only ever gone to one. Okay, no, that's a lie. I have gone to a couple of football games, but they were only like small Irish football games, like grand total of maybe 100 people in the stands. But I did go to one major game. It was Manchester United playing someone. I think it was Nottingham Forest. I went to Old Trafford. It was very good. It was a very good match too. It was like 1-1 at 90 minutes, and then Ji-sung Park scored at like the 92nd minute or something like that. It was hype as hell. Ooh, you're a football fan. You're going to A? No, actually B. Here on my YouTube, a peerless goodbye. That's so sick. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool. What's the name of the stand? We were sitting in the very famous stand. Is it this Stratford End, something like that? Yeah, it's been a while. It's like 2010 or something when we went. No, it was later than that. 2011, 2012, somewhere around there. Actually, it might have been 2010. It may have been late 2010. Yeah. It was a good game to go to, but I haven't watched football in ages. I stopped caring after a while. Anyway. Nani?
ねえ、たまには俺の言うことも聞いてよ父ちゃん。こんな狭い島に閉じこもって、俺が外を見たいって言うだけですぐ切れる。もうそんなのやだよ。お前、誰のせいでこうなったと思ってんだ。
Nope.
よう考えてしゃべれや。まさかノアのせいなんて言わんやろな。黙れ。
おじさん、父ちゃん。
生き倒れの死に損ない遺跡を垂れられちゃ。さすがの俺ももう収まらねえぞ。しゃあないな。
Yeah, I kind of knew it was going to come to this.
やっぱ力ずくでいくわ。
I kind of knew it was going to come to this. It kind of had to. We need to leave this island, and the only way he's coming with us is if we beat some Sentinel. Noah's father, Jason Rich. All right, let's do this. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on, the game teleported me into that kick. Hey, not bad. This is probably a QTE, is it? Doing the Matrix on that one. Oh, almost got me. All right, come on then. I really feel like that wasn't going to hit me at all anyway. But you know what? Ooh. Okay, cool. Not entirely certain how I did that, but sure. I'll take it. All right, clean AF. My Monster Hunter OC thing is anthology because it's very similar to real life. My dad used to play all of the Monster Hunter games from one. I remember him can play World at some point. Hang on a second. He's barely played Wild, but he mentioned it and I was bored, so I tried Wild, my first Monster Hunter game, and my 148 hours truly prove how much I loved it. Fair, fair. My father basically taught me to be a hunter, so I wanted my OC to reflect that by making an anthology series. Ah, that's very sweet. That's very, very sweet. That's sick shit, man. I wish my parents were into games. Aki is beating this middle-aged man for no reason. He tried to hit his son, okay? That gives me plenty of reason to beat this guy up, okay? You don't beat your sons for your own idiocy, okay? That's just not cool, bro. You deserve a beating for that. Yeah, I wish my parents were into games as well. They've literally never played a game in their entire lives. I will say one thing though. My dad actually really enjoyed watching me play Assassin's Creed. I don't know why. I don't know why. It was the only game he ever actually liked watching me play, which is why him and my mum were perfectly okay with buying me every Assassin's Creed that came out. It's because my dad was okay with watching it. He would have preferred to like watch a movie or something on the telly or something, but he was okay with watching me. So yeah, that's kind of the reason why it went on for so long, which was great.
なんだお前は。何？外の世界見せると約束した男や。人の子に勝手なことを吹き込むな。
でも父ちゃん。
Bro was locked in.
まだ早い。
Yeah, that was a pretty good fight. To be fair, it was pretty easy. He wasn't doing very much damage either, I don't think. Then come with him. Protect him, but show him the world. He'll never be old enough.
5年か10年後かいな。けどええか、その時まだノアが島の外に出たがっとるかわかるんで。夢とか目標とか何か追うのをやめる理由はそこら中に転がっとる。あんたがそない必死に止めんでもいつかノアの夢は簡単にしぼむやろう。何がきっかけになるかわからんけど、その時あんたは自分がノアから何を取り上げたんか初めて気づくんやで。あんたにそれが耐えられるのか。考え直せやジェイソン。ノアにはもう旅に出る日が来とる。多分この子には今なんや。せやからたまたまこの子のとこに記憶喪失のヤクザが流れ着いた。そうなっちゃうか。
Probably. He was down at the beach for some reason.
いいこと言いやがって。
父ちゃん。
ジェイソン、あんたにノアから世界を奪う権利はないで。
父ちゃんから見たら俺まだ小さいんだろうけどさ、多分普通の子より欲張りなんだよ。
欲張り？
この島の中だけじゃ満足できない。もっとよそのこと知りたい。狭いのはもう嫌なんだ。
Classic Yakuza OST. It
わ
is.
かるでしょ？
It definitely is.
だって父ちゃんも昔はそうだったんだから。
ジェイソン、ノアは昔のあんたそっくりですよ。あんただって昔はお宝追ってるだけで楽しかったでしょ。ほとんど見つかるわけもないってのに。そういう兄貴がいたから多分俺も未だに足洗えてないんです。
でも今の俺は臆病者で引きこもりの
True.
そう親父か。
True, but that doesn't mean that you have to stay that way.
せやから記憶喪失の船長にお似合いの航海士や。あんたもノアも俺の船に乗ってもらうで。
What about the girl?
どうしてもやっちゅうんなら もう一戦行こうか。
I go for
やれるかそんなもん。わかった。
Hey!
しばらくあんたを手伝う。
What about the girl though?
本当
He does have a daughter.
もう
There she
これ以
is.
上殴られるのはごめんね。
She just gets to stay here. What?
もうだ。マルイがしばらく留守にするよ。その間店は休みだ。
いやーね、そんな必要ないでしょ。
Ah,
こ
okay.
れからは私がお店を仕切ればいい。
I'm kind of surprised. I thought she would have demanded Chico too.
お店お父さんのやり方じゃどうしたって繁盛しないもん。だから留守の間は私が思う通りにやる。
Alright, fair enough.
いいでしょ。悪いようにはしないから。
いやでもお前にできるのか。
だからなんでできないっていうの？お父さんが思ってるよりノアも私も大人なんだから。
Should I mention? I probably shouldn't mention, but I think I'm going to mention anyway. Just a couple of hours ago, in game time, there were those pirates who came to the bar, demanded to see Majima. Jason wouldn't tell them where he was. Then they kind of started harassing her and making suggestions. I'm not entirely certain I feel comfortable leaving her on this island. I'm just saying, this isn't the nicest island, and I think I'm taking like the only nice people with me. So maybe, well, okay, there are some nice people down in the village, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe she should come in. Maybe she should come with us. Man, I'm getting really sick and tired of Devil May Cry fans. I know you want another game, but you don't have to shit on everything Capcom ever releases that isn't Devil May Cry. Nah, for real though. Yeah. I'm sorry you Devil May Cry hasn't got a game since 2019, but every other franchise is doing 40 times better. Not just once The Hunter, but Resident Evil and Street Fighter as well. So what are you expecting? Yeah, I mean, look, that's the way fandom works. That's the way fandom works. That's one of the main reasons, I think, why one of my favorite games of all time, which I keep on mentioning in every stream because I really want you bastards to buy it, is Marvel's Midnight Suns. Like, I think it's one of the reasons why it didn't sell very well is because people wanted XCOM. And it very clearly wasn't XCOM, but it was made by the same people who would have made an XCOM game. So people shit on it because it wasn't XCOM. But then it's one of my favorite games of all time, so just play the fucking game. It's good. It's really good. The girl needs a bodyguard or something. Yeah. Girl could do it, a bodyguard or a friend. Can we just leave the tiger at least? Can the tiger be her bodyguard? That might do something anyway. I don't know. Well, that I definitely agree with. I need to play it. Please do. It will never get a sequel. It will never get a sequel, Hyperion. I'm so sad. It will never get a sequel. But damn it, I can dream. Garo got it. Yeah, Garo's got this. Garo can do it. I believe in him. Just wait for like 3 months. He'll be the size of a fully grown tiger, and yeah, he can fucking deal with it. Yo, homie hearties, we're on the open ocean. And Jason's at the helm. Okay. Man, it's making me not want to play Devil May Cry, if I'm being honest, which is not a good thing. That's the worst. Yeah. Devil May Cry is definitely one of the franchises that I am interested in playing at some point. Mountain Monsters has to be the dumbest show in existence, but it's so fun because of it. Mountain Monsters? Never heard of it.
船の名前本当にあれでよかったの？
おじさんちゃうでのは船長と呼べや。まあ自分の名前がわからんし音の響き。
Oh, he named it Goro, didn't he?
何よりこの面構えや。
Yeah.
ちゅうわけでこの船は五郎にあやかって五郎丸。
Goromaru.
日本じゃ 船の名前の最後に丸をつけるんやで。
へえ、なんか面白いね。
Naming the ship Goromaru.
いよ冒険が始ま
So
る。
he is naming it after himself. I like Dead Man Wonderland, the anime, but it was revived really bad, so no season 2. Fair. Yeah, I can think of a couple of things, a couple of anime that stuff like that just happens with. Basically 6 hillbillies run around the woods with guns looking for cryptids, and it's absolutely fucking fake as hell, and I think they're just leaning into it. Every time they hear a noise, they just light up the trees. They're making full-on traps. I'm not even sure in people's farmyards in the middle of the night. Not to mention they keep giving Bigfoot the power to possess people. Why does Bigfoot have the power to possess people? That seems out of character for Bigfoot. I don't know why.
島の外に行けるんだね。
ああ、そやな。
さあ旅だとまだ見ぬ世界へと。
なんやその
あ、いや、なんでもない。
歌。歌えばええやないか。
なんか恥ずかしいし。
歌って恥ずかしい歌なんかない。歌いたい時に歌ったらええ。こんな広い世界で何も遠慮することないわ。せやろ。
Majima would be a great dad, wouldn't he? Majima would just be the best dad ever. Oh! It's the title sequence! And it's suddenly a musical!
嬉しいな、やっと世界が見れる。物心ついた時からずっと。同じ海、同じ空、同じ地平線ばっか狭くてちっちゃな島で一人ぼっち。夢も希望も未来もなんだかしぼんじゃってく気がしたんだ。
それがお前のためだと思ったんだ。親父の気持ちも分かってやってくれ。
せやけどそれももう終わりやで。この成長様がお前にまだ見抜けしき見せたるわ。広い空、果てなき地平線。まだ見ぬ世界がお前のことを待ってるんやで。
まだ見ぬ世界？
そう、まだ見ぬ世界。さあ旅だとまだ見ぬ世界へ。僕らはこんなとこで終わる器じゃない。面かじいっぱい、お腹もいっぱい。夢と希望、彫像をいっぱい詰め込んだなら、さあ飛び出そう。まだ見ぬ世界へ。この海よりも空よりも果てなく広がる。まだ見ぬ明日へ、まだ見ぬ君へ。進め進め進め、僕らを乗せてゆけ五郎丸。
Oh!
ちゅうわけで
I was not expecting that, but that is probably the greatest thing I've ever seen. I love it. I absolutely love it. I really hope this isn't a dream because this is so accurate. Oh, it is definitely a dream. This is definitely some kind of hallucination. Why does this remind me of that one Tinkerbell movie where the pirates come along? Because it's just straight up a musical now. I don't know why, but we're suddenly doing musical theater. We're suddenly doing Phantom of the Opera. I'm here for it, but I'm very, very confused. But okay, cool. Sure, let's do this.
俺は海賊の船長になって海に漕ぎ出した。行く手に待ち受ける数々の冒険は当然お宝をめぐる戦争になっていくわけや。カット。オーケーやな。もうずっと喋りっぱなしやん。休憩にするで。ね。
He's just acting at this point.
15分後に撮影再開や。ええな。
Wait, is this?
今のうちトイレ行っとき。
Is this literally a TV show? Is that what's going on? Is he literally just like Has he suddenly become like the presenter of a children's TV show? Like, what the fuck is going on? I love it. It's great. It's brilliant. 10 out of 10. No notes.
南国リッチ島で目を覚ました伝説の極道真島五郎。過去を取り戻す手がかりは教団パレカナの聖地ネレ島にあるという。そこには真島と同じ日本人ヤクザたちの姿が。行け五郎丸、全速前進。
Full speed ahead. Chapter 2, Heart of Darkness. Oh, man. So, question. Can I steer the ship? Can I steer the ship? Is that a thing I can do? Can I steer the ship and fire the guns and stuff? I hope so. Also, is that a fucking, like, World War I machine gun? On the left there. The green thing. Hold on. This, I'll point at it with my hat. This thing here. Is that like a World War I, like, trench machine gun? I'm not entirely certain pirates had those, but, you know, I'm not gonna question it. Just send you a mountain monster short. It's hilarious. I'll watch it after stream. I'll watch it after stream.
多分な、俺も初めて行く島だ。
Wasn't Nele Island? That's a lamp. That's not a lamp, my dude. You can see the handles on the guns. You're pointing at the tip of the lamp. No, with the side of my hat. This thing over here. This thing over here. You can see the handle on the machine gun. It's literally just a World War I machine gun. Actually, it might have been World War II. I'm not sure. I'm not like super up to date on my guns. There. You can get a much better picture of it there. Right beside the guy's head. Right beside the guy's head, right over here. Like, that is literally just the machine gun that you find in like a World War trench. Yeah, I don't think pirates had those, but sure. There it is.
勝ち負けはどないして決めるんや。
まずは船同士大砲撃ち合って距離詰めたら白兵戦、敵戦沈めるか船長の首取れば文句なしの大勝利。逆に負け方が悪いとこちらのジェイソンみたいに全部失う。人の古傷開くな。
おもろそうやな。ほな、うちにも大砲あるし。
You're back! Got cake! Welcome back, Hyperion! I'd like some cake. Look, like, if that's a lamp, it is the world's most dangerous lamp. Like, that is just, like, hang on. Let me see if I can find, World War I, machine gun. Let me see. Let me see what we can find here. Images. Yeah. Hang on. I'll actually move this over here. I'm kind of blocking it. I'm kind of blocking it no matter what. I mean, it's not dissimilar. It's not too dissimilar. What else? We have this one. It even has, like, the handles on... Yeah. Ooh, coconut cake. Ooh, I like coconut cake. I do like coconut. It's very tasty. Yeah, why do we have this? Just out of curiosity. World War II machine gun. Yeah, it'd be more like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. So it's a World War I model. I was right in my first guess. It's a World War I model. Okay, why do we have a World War One machine gun on our ship? I could see it. Why not? Because it's a pirate ship. Shouldn't there be like cannons and stuff like that? Why do we have a fucking machine gun? Yakuza logic. Yeah, I guess so. Like the point is, the point of the pirate battles is to sink the enemy ship, right? That is going to help sink the ship. That's going to help literally mow down the entire fucking crew. There's no coming back from that, dudes. That will literally kill everybody. That is deadly as fuck.
なんやあの船。
元船長だ。ジャック・ザ・コレクター。追いかけてきやがった。
Ooh. So we get to try out the naval battles? I was hoping for there to be naval battles. Ooh. Close. No cigar.
こっちも行くで。準備せい。取りかじいっぱい。
Hello, Nathan Diaz. Hello. Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Also, this is my phone, by the way. Just letting you know. Okay, cool. Real ship battle. Yeah, we're about to die. Hooray! Like seriously, the odds of us getting out of this unscarred is not very likely. Ooh, accelerate, change view. Okay, cool. Holding R1 while controlling the ship will fire the machine guns dead ahead. Sustaining fire fills the gauge next to the reticle. Once it's full, the guns will need to cool. The power of gunfire depends on the Goromaru's equipment as well as the crew's cannon power. Okay, what if I just did this by any chance? Okay. Nope, I'm not over there. Sucks to be you. I'm over here. just so you're aware. Press R2 to fire the starboard cannons and L2 to fire the port cannons. The Goromaru sides must be facing the enemy vessel in order for these attacks to hit. After firing, cannons will need to reload and you'll be unable to attack from the same side for a short time. The power and reload time of the cannons will depend on the Goromaru's equipment as well as the crew's cannon power. Okay. While controlling the ship, consume all of the boost gauge with triangle to accelerate quickly. Boost is especially useful for evading enemy attacks when they gear up to fire on you. The boost gauge can only be used when at its maximum and will charge over time. The speed at which it charges depends on your crew. The higher their ship upkeep, the faster it goes. Use that plus circle to boost. While boosting to drift, I can drift my fucking ship. Okay. Deja vu. Da, 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 da. Oh, you're Hyperion. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Your name is Nathan. I refuse to believe that you're an imposter. I vote not. Yeah, I vote not. Nathan's the imposter. Yep, I agree with that. Just realized, why are we having real life pirate battles in Yakuza? You would have felt like this would have been mentioned in A. Especially since we did meet actual pirates, who I think may make a cameo in this game. That is true. We did actually meet actual pirates in A. That is true. But I am not going to complain. Repairing. While controlling the ship, press square to order your crew to repair the Goromaru and restore its hull. As all hands will be occupied, your ship will be unable to attack during repairs. The amount of durability restored will increase with more crew members participating. Additionally, repairs will complete more quickly depending on the crew's ship upkeep. Ah, that missed. Oh, that didn't work? I'll just wait for this. There it is. Oh, wow. That machine gun actually does a lot. Alright. Prepare to be boarded. Yar. Oh, That was a bit rough.
やっぱこれぶち上がっちゃうな。
He's really gotten in on it, huh? Alright, now it's good old swordplay. Let's do this. Defeat Jack's crew. Remind me of that one feature in the Assassin's Creed game in Rome. Well, this is literally just Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Like, there's no way around it, as far as I can tell. Oh! Oh, wow. That was overkill. Also, that was way too close. Cement. Oh shit. How do you dodge again? Oh yeah, you do it like that. Man! That asshole! Okay, you have to die. Thank you. Ow! 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 Okay, that actually hit. I thought he was gonna get me. All right. Kind of got shot a couple of times, but altogether, not too bad. It's unlike most Yakuza games, we're just killing these people, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think we are just killing people. But remember, this is also a dream, probably. So. Hey, don't use pocket sand on me. How dare you? Well, I saw the sword earlier. Everything is just revolves around sneezing. When he sneezes, he gets lucky. Hey, dual wielding cutlasses. I'm all for this. Yeah, you don't have to pose. You could just literally attack him. Will you please stop sneezing? I'm going to Google whether this takes place in a dream or not, but not tell you. Yes, do not tell me. Ah, yes, I'm an imposter. Who's this guy? Damn it! I knew Nathan was the imposter. Somebody get him. All right. Hold square to throw your cutlasses. Okay, don't know why I can do that, but sure. This swashbuckling style uses two cutlasses to perform wide sweeping attacks. In true buccaneer fashion, Sea Dog style also implies 3 pirate sidearms, making it ideal for long-range combat and bouts with large groups of enemies. You can also press L1 to perform an all-directional guard, and even dish out a swift guard-breaking attack with circle. Note you cannot pick up any extra or impromptu weapons when using this style. Okay. Ow. Ow! Yeah, I definitely could have done that better, but... Oh, those... The stupid guns, I have to say, I don't appreciate those. I don't appreciate those. They are way too fast. Ow. The guns are way too fast. And the guns are way too fast and it's way too awkward to, like, dodge them. But maybe that's just a skill issue. It's probably just a skill issue. Okay, and I know the answer to if it's a dream or not. I also have seen the post-credit sequence. No spoilers, though. Yes, no spoilers. However, now if you say something I don't like, I can spoil. I have blackmail on you, the black spot boy. No, you keep that. You keep your damn octopus away from me. This is so black flag coded. It really is. When am I going to get the guns? Also, what's the point in giving him guns in that stance if he's just going to throw his swords like they're like shurikens or whatever? Like, I'm not sure that's like necessary. This seems like overkill. Are you sure?
あそうなんかけど俺ら海賊やろ
おお、そっちの路線で行く？こわもての感じ。
ああ、分かった。ちょっと待て。殺すなって。見逃してくれるなら、俺のコレクションを渡す。
なんだそれ。
今まで盗んだり奪ったりしてきた俺の。
I think the swords might have a recharge time. The combat is so smooth. It is really nice. I just wish the guns were... Like, when enemies want to shoot you, it's really, really quick. You need to actually be paying attention to the gun, to the shooter themselves. You can't... It's not like Arkham Asylum or Spider-Man, where you can just like be doing something and then the warning pops up and you dodge. You need to actually be paying attention to the people with the guns and dodging based on their movement rather than the indicator themselves. So yeah, that's why no matter the game, I always kill the ranged enemies first. That is very good. That is very, very good.
その地図ってどこだ？
お前らが俺から奪った船さ。五郎丸やな。船長室のデスク。引き出しが20番になっている。
Let's kill him. We know where the map is. We don't need him anymore. Let's just throw him overboard. Why not?
これが宝の地図っちゅうわけか。海賊っぽくなってきたの。
Good idea. Yeah.
ん？これなんや？
Pistols?
財宝図鑑。お宝の情報がまとまってる本だ。地図と一緒に常に持ってるといい。
You received a treasury of treasures. The treasury of treasures will automatically record any and all treasures you obtain. You can view through the pause menu under Goro Pirates. Check the treasury for the locations and any other information regarding treasures.
約束通り、お前の船長は自由にしてやる。俺の前の船長です。この地図と図鑑によると、ヤクザコレクターのお宝にはそこそこ種類があるな。
I wonder what comes after Yakuza 8. Well, technically this might. I don't know if it's a dream or if it's reality, but technically this might. But other than that, I don't think that there is anything yet. Stranger Than Heaven is a prequel about the founding of the Tojo clan. So it's not that. So just wait for Yakuza 9 if you want something after Yakuza 8. Realistically.
そらつまり行こうや船長ちゅうことや。聞こえたか？だよね。
Just a bit.
よっしゃ。ほな行くで。進路。いっちゃん近くのお宝。
了解。
Okay. Oh, look at Goro. Actually, you may not have been able to see him. He was very cute, but my fat head may have been in the way. A new D&D club has been set up. I'm going for a more Witcher-like Monster Hunter character this time. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. I guess so. I wonder what's next. I don't know. Probably Ichiban. He is the new main character for the series, so probably just more adventures with him. I'm guessing that we'll see a wedding between Ichiban and Saeko at the end of 9. That's my prediction. Not like we're going to be seeing Yakuza Gone anytime after this, because I'm pretty sure you're going to play every game except Dead Souls, and that one Just Dance game I saw. Yeah, it's going to be a while. It's gonna be a while. I wouldn't even know what they would do next. Yeah, me neither. I mean, since they have already left Japan to go to Hawaii, maybe that's kind of opened the door for them to go to Korea or China. Maybe like Indonesia, or they could end up in Ireland. Entirely possible. We better not, although let's be honest, folks, if they keep switching writers, the detective going to be the next massive asshole in the next game, and the other two were just gonna be there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about the detectives, but I'm very curious to know. No, please not Psycho. No, I think Ichiban has made up his mind. I think he's made up his mind. It's going to be Psycho. Yeah, and he's already proposed once. He's already told her he loves her. She's kind of accepted it in a way. So yeah, I think by the end of the next game there's going to be a wedding, or there will be a successful proposal. That's it. Actually, thinking about it, if we get more games like that, are we going to see the Yakuza 8 guys? We need more Tommy, Sonny. I mean, personally, I'd prefer Chitose. She actually was really interested in Ichiban. So if it's going to be any of the girls that isn't Sayako, I'd say it's going to be Chichan. I mean, she's the one that I have the biggest crush on. But yeah, it's going to be Sayako. Yeah, I don't know. I think that they shouldn't just bring back all of the old cast of characters for new Yakuza games, right? I think that they should like spread them out. Like maybe don't bring back, I don't know, Tommy for the next game, but then bring him back in the game after, and bring Nanba back in 9, but don't bring him back in 10. You know? So kind of like spread them out, bring in different characters for different games, and then introduce new characters, because that opens up the roster. And you'll be able to introduce new characters from wherever the hell they're bringing them in without like overcrowding the game. Which is exactly what happened with Jungi Han. Jungi Han was barely in 8. Like he didn't really need to be there. He didn't have anything to do. So just don't bring him in. Instead, bring in somebody else. And then Yakuza 10, they have a baby, and then 3 games they become the new main character. Yeah, I do agree with that. Maybe I like have some characters skip certain games and then have new ones take their place, but I think they should skip the old characters. Yeah, I'm just saying that as an example. 2 MCs would be cool. I mean, it worked for 8. It worked really well for 8, so yeah, I can see that. They've already had 2 games. It would just be more fair, but I could definitely see them taking out certain characters from 8 instead. Yeah, I like how 8 was split. Fair. I think 2 is kind of the sweet spot. I don't think you want to go for Yakuza 4 or 5 again, where you have like 4 or 5 protagonists, because then things get really confusing. But 2 is kind of the sweet spot, where you get to show 2 different sides of the story and then have them like clash in the middle, as they come to the end of the game. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe they should have like half from 8, half from 7, then a few new characters. Yep. I mean, they only introduced like 2 new characters, and Sonhee, who isn't a new character, but she is a new playable character from 8. So, I don't know. I don't think that they'll bring back Chichan. I think in 9 they'll skip Chitose, because she's going to be busy with her family's company. You know, establishing her thing. Sonhee can take that cutie role. Come on, you're really interested in her. I don't blame you. She's hot as hell, but you kind of have your heart in your sleeve there, or another part of your body. So yeah, I don't think that they're going to bring back Chichan for 9, but bring her back for 10 would be great. I agree with that. Oh, excuse me. I agree with that. She's probably going to come back in a few games, but not the next one. Maybe like 10 or 11, but she'll be massively important in that. Yeah, I agree. That's the way to do it, I think. I would love to see a game where another member of the party is the main character. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to say it's a bad idea or a good idea. I can see positives and negatives, but it's not going to happen. Realistically, Ichiban is going to be the main character, and maybe there will be a secondary main character. Maybe they could have like maybe they could have a thing where Ichiban and some of his friends go to China. Meanwhile, Jungi Han goes to Korea, and then Ichiban can be the main character in China, and Jungi Han can be the main character in Korea. So something like that, maybe. Where one of the cast members is like a main character, is like a co-main character, but realistically, Ichiban is going to be the guy. Just Chitose gonna become the next Speedwagon. She'll come along and help with her money. Yeah. Well, that's not really how Yakuza usually works. If I had to guess, I'd say she'd more help with like logistics and maybe giving them a base. But realistically, I doubt it would be a problem that money could solve. That is true, but at the end of the day, it depends which character becomes a whole game. With certain characters, just will not work. Sorry. Yeah, absolutely. Nanba could not lead an entire game. He couldn't do it. Adachi, I don't think, could do it either. Although he'd have a better chance if you made it kind of like Judgment, where it's like a kind of a pseudo detective game. Then maybe Adachi could, but realistically, you're changing genres at that point. So he really couldn't either. And I don't think Saiko could either. I don't think she could lead a game at all. Her game would basically just involve her like trying to get back to her club and her girls, which is boring. She has a stable job. Like, you can't have a protagonist who just has a stable job. Like, you can't do that. They need to be those people need to be dragged kicking and screaming into adventure. They're literally just Bilbo Baggins, you know? They have to be dragged into adventure. They couldn't be the main character in the game. A lot of the main party members could. They all work well off Ichiban. Yeah. But some could do it better than others. I think, honestly, couldn't, I mean. Yeah. I think, honestly, Jungi Han, I don't think Zhao, he has his restaurant. I don't think he'd work very well. Jungi Han, Son-hee could. They'd be the best, I think. Tommy, not really. Tommy's very much like Nanba. He couldn't do it either. He is kind of dependent on Ichiban. Otherwise, he's a little bit too cowardly. He doesn't have the heroic qualities in him. Tommy gets a whole game. I know it doesn't seem like that can work, but like, he didn't do much, which is kind of what I'm trying to say here. Characters that really didn't do much could become main characters because you can give them something. Son-hee could. I'm gonna keep pushing for it. Son-hee could. If there was anybody, it would either be Son-hee or Jungi Han. But that's because they're like still very, very deep in the dark side, you know? It's very, very deep in the dark side. First femme MC except Haruka. Yeah, Haruka was the first femme MC. You can't take that away from her. She wasn't able to fight, but she was most definitely a femc. That is just beyond a doubt. Yeah, we were saying at one point that Haruka becoming a main character could happen as well. We were saying that like games ago. If you had like Haruka do a training arc where she learns to fight, she could become an MC for Like a Dragon. It's possible. Honestly, I think it's more likely that Haruto would end up becoming an MC than Haruka at this point, but it could happen. I loved her minigames, can't lie. Yeah, it was fun, and she had an interesting story. It wasn't particularly exciting from a combat perspective, but yeah, she was good. Like, because she was pretty much just a minigame poster child. True. Which technically is just what being an idol is. It's just a minigame in the music genre. That's a bit of an understatement, but sure. Okay. I see what you mean. Haruka next Maki? Could be. You nearly said it's more likely he becomes a femc, but you know what? That could be really good writing. When's our transgender main character coming? Yeah, let's be real. I'm not gonna say that that's a bad idea, but it's not gonna happen, especially not from like not from a Japanese developer. That's the Japanese developers are especially old-fashioned, so realistically, it ain't happening. Not for a long time, at least. That's what I thought. One of my theories is that one of the orphanage kids were gonna be a MC or a main villain. I don't know. I mean, the kid who was a wrestler and grew up to be a fireman, he could maybe be an MC. Maybe. He definitely isn't going to be a villain. I mean, he's a literal fireman. Like, firemen aren't usually villains. That's a very rare thing. There is the stories of, like, the incredibly rare stories of firefighters starting fires just so that they can be the ones who put out the fires. That has happened, but yeah, he could maybe be a main character though. I doubt it, but could maybe be.
お宝探しか。いよいよ海賊っぽくなってきたね。
せやな。もし記憶戻らんかったらこのまま海賊家業続けんのもありか。
ねえ、どうせならさ、目標を決めない？
目標？
そう。
Be a superhero.
どんな海賊団にしたいかとかさ。例えば伝説の海賊を目指すとかはどう？
伝説の海賊か。悪くないな。そやけど何したら伝説になれるんや？お宝集めまくるとか？
Yeah, defeating enemies, dying of old age rather than hanging by a gibbet.
名声？
いい海賊の定義なんてねえがよ。今時いるのは金や財宝目当てのろくでもねえ海賊もどきばかりだ。だが大昔には支持や戦望を集める名誉ある海賊団ってのも存在したらしい。そいつらは強さもすげえし、持ってる宝もすげえ。ただ歴史に名が残るような連中はその生き様がいいんだ。
生き様。
他の連中ができなかったことを成し遂げたり、悪党を懲らしめて誰かを救ったり、海や島の治安を守ったり。
I don't think that that's usually what pirates did. Keeping the seas and island safe, that's kind of the opposite of what pirates did.
そういう存在だろうな。
なるほど。
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. They're doing to pirates what they've already done to Yakuza. They've already said that Yakuza were like protectors and they kept Tokyo safe and all that stuff, trying to make us of that these actual criminals were like somehow valuable members of society. And now they're doing the exact same thing to literal pirates. That is funny as hell. Next thing you're going to tell me is that Vikings were like misunderstood miscreants and they didn't rape and pillage. No. What they actually did was they like protected the people of the people of Ireland and England safe from the local lords who were destroying the ecosystem or whatever. Like, no, pirates were pirates. Come on. Changing the perceptions of pirates, Harry. Vikings were pacifists. Like Thorfinn, come on. Yeah. Vikings were just pacifists. They were just like wandering along the shoreline and they just happened to find like chests of gold, and it just so happened to be where like inside monasteries and stuff like that. And like the people who fought to protect the gold inside the monasteries, they weren't like, you know, like priests. Like they weren't just like helpless priests who were just trying to protect what was theirs. No, they were like enemy combatants. It's fine. Like it was literally basically self-defense, you know. So stupid. Somehow wherever they walk, cities burn. No way it's on them. Yeah, no way. Bringing peace to the high seas. Are they literally just describing One Piece? Is that what's going on here? Did the people from RGG literally mistake One Piece for actual pirates? Is that what happened? Like, what the fuck is this?
五郎海賊団
いい名前でしょ
Must have been the wind. Oh
俺らが
man.
決めたんならそれが正解や。よっしゃ俺ら五郎海賊団は伝説の海賊団を目指すで。
まあ目指すのはただだ。いいんじゃねえか。
やったそれじゃあ改めて
They might have. We got the new straw hats. We even got a
お
chopper.
宝探
Me
し
too. We have the new straw hats. We have a chopper. That is true. I remember who Chopper is. Chopper was the like reindeer guy. Now instead of a reindeer, we have a little fucking tiger. I wonder if the tiger is going to transform into like a combat role at some point. He'll literally just grow bigger and become like really scary and nasty. All right, challenges and reputation. By completing challenges, the Goro pirates can increase their reputation. Reputation is needed to learn new abilities, so look to complete as many challenges as possible. Select challenges in the pause menu for more details. Okay, pirate rank. After earning a certain amount of reputation, your crew's pirate rank will improve. There are 5 ranks in total, and reaching new ranks can unlock various benefits, such as being able to learn new abilities. Pirates in training. Okay. He might give him a rumble ball. Challenges and add to the pause menu. All challenges you have completed thus far have awarded you with reputation. Song of Departure, Journey to the New World. Goro Pirates Theme, sung by Goro Majima. Fuel tanks. By ramming barrels floating on the ocean, you'll gain fuel. Once you collect a certain amount of fuel, you'll stock up a fuel tank, which can be used for a boost. Press triangle to fire a fuel tank, even before your normal boost gauge is fully charged. Okay, cool.
あそこに何か浮いてるよ
お前使えるもんが入ってるかもしれんな。
壊してみようよ船長
Whoa. All right, cool. So there's actually like a certain open world aspect to this as well. Awesome. So it's not just fighting. We do actually get to like explore on our ship. That's very cool. Oh, I missed him. No. Okay, I got it. Cool. Cocoa Island. Make your way to the treasure. All right, let's go ashore. Hey, that's cheating. Whoa, what the hell? You all okay? I screwed up. Took a direct hit. A direct hit from what? Well, Masaru, we're down a cannon. Captain, can you look after him? Alright, but then who'll take the helm? If we stop moving, they're just gonna hit us again. We can use smoke screens to buy some time. Step away from the wheel. Step away from the whale. Pop a smoke screen and help Masaru. Oh, take this. You take the rocket launcher. Alright, we lost it all. Eh. Once Masaru's on his feet, we'll give him all we got. Okay, how do I pop a smoke screen? Oh. Down to switch to the deck. Oh, Masaru's down. Leaving the helm will allow you to freely explore the deck of the Goromaru, but the ship will stop moving and you'll be defenseless. Press R1 while on deck to create a smoke screen that will hide the Goromaru from enemy vessels. During this time, you'll be less likely to be attacked and damage taken will be greatly reduced. Smoke screen stock is limited, but you'll replenish them at safe areas. Okay, cool. Alright, you can help fallen crew back to their feet with square in deck mode. The crew takes damage from enemy attacks when their HP, and when their HP hits 0, they'll collapse. If a crew member goes down, the weapons they're responsible for will be out of commission, and they won't be able to participate in repairs. Make sure to get them back up quickly. Alright, get up here. Okay, cool. While on the deck, you can aim the rocket launcher with L2 and fire it with R2. The rocket launcher can't be fired again until the reticle gauge refills. The shop only carries a limited number of rockets, which will be restocked when you enter a safe area. Okay, cool. Okay. Seemed to be moving by myself there for a second. Oh, I need to actually fire it. Interact with the wheel to control the ship. Alright. And away we go! I don't know why he had 1 HP left, but sure. Cool! Starboard, machine guns, and port. Very, very cool. Very, very cool indeed. Anyway, little lesson for next time. Given the right situation, sometimes it's best to take your hands off the wheel and man the deck personally. That was awesome, Captain! Ready to keep moving? Sure. I mean, I'm literally going back to where I was, but sure. How big is... Okay. It's a little bit small. It's a little bit small. It's not too small, though. We can have some fun with that. Leclerc was P1. He's P4 now. We lost the plot. We lost the plot. P1. Persona? I don't know who P1 is. I don't know what you're talking about with P1, P4. Oh, protagonist one? No. I don't know. Why did I become a fan of Ferrari? Oh, it's Formula 1. Okay. Leclerc was position 1. He's P4 now. Okay. Okay. I didn't recognize the name Leclerc either. Except for the tank. I know that there's a tank. There's a French tank called the Leclerc. Yeah, place 1. Yeah, I understand. There's a French tank called the Leclerc. Yeah. It's a pretty good tank if I remember rightly. Treasure Islands. Can we get the Muppets involved? Can we get Miss Piggy in here? Hey, Jeff, you were just on stream earlier. Are you watching here? Can you get Miss Piggy in here? We're trying to do some Treasure Islands. Many pirate crews roam around the islands. By taking out their leaders, you can obtain their treasures. You'll be unable to open the pause menu while on one of these islands. Make sure to prepare well before setting foot on them. I can't open the pause menu. Why can't I open the pause menu? Because I can't heal? Along the way, you may find gleaming golden barrels containing money pilfered by pirates. Break any you find and take the plunder back. There are certain enemies in a pirate crew clad with lots of valuables. These enemies are much stronger than normal ones, but if you manage to defeat them, their wealth will be yours. Should I land ashore on this island? Sure. The map seems smallish. Yeah, it's a little bit small. But I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not really the map, it's more the fighting in the map. If the map is too big, then it's kind of pointless as well. According to the map, this island's hiding treasure somewhere. Jack the Collector's treasure should be here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. Well, a warm welcome. The hell are you doing here? This is our turf. Not no more. Hold on, chumps. Chumps like these have got to have some cash. Let's kill them and take it all. Yeah, good luck with that. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. He's really using those swords. Cool. Thanks, Masaru. You're really the best. Are you guys fighting or something? No, you just got stuck. Okay. Well, apparently there's 50 of them. I'm looking for treasure as well. I don't know where the treasure might be. So I can't open the pause menu. I really can't. Interesting. All right. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Fancy as Francis. Who's Francis? Is that a reference to, like, the old French currency, the francs? I don't know. Hello. Okay, not too bad. Itchy eye. Hold on. Okay. Loop, 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 loop. Okay, it is fairly easy to see that. Oh, there, I can actually recover in here. Awesome. Very good. Wasn't there supposed to be like 50 enemies or something? Where are they all? Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's a little Masaru? Thank you. Also didn't ask, what's your favorite style of fighting? Depends on the game, I suppose. In this game, I definitely prefer the, like, twin swords over the dagger. I mean, the twin swords, I think, are just supposed to be stronger, realistically. Ring of the Ocean, a sparkling gemstone ring crafted as a charm for safe voyages. Littlefinger only. Aww, only Littlefinger's allowed this? But what do I tell Jon Snow? He needs to, like, protect the North from the White Walkers. Littlefinger, like, he might need this. I don't know. All right. God damn, that's our first piece of treasure in the bag. At the end of a treasure island, you'll find a chest that contains a treasure. When obtaining a treasure, you'll receive money and reputation, so it's helpful for increasing your pirate rank and learning new abilities. You may also find rings, which you can equip from the pause menu. Treasures can be found in many places besides treasure islands as well, so be sure to check the Treasury of Treasures for hints on where to seek them out. Jon Snow, John Pirate. Yar, John Pirate. We did it, Captain! Oh. Goro's friend may be here. Hello. Oh no, it's Taiga's friend. It's not Goro's friend, it's Taiga's friend. Eep, is that a bear? Captain, you ever take on a bear before? Jason? Amnesia, remember? No, he hasn't. He is best friends with somebody who has, though. John Heaven in next game, hold on, yep. John Yakuza. Seems like we ain't getting a choice here. Alright, bring it, bear. If one of us is getting eaten, it's gonna be you. A bear. Literally just a bear. Ferocious bear. Oh! Okay. Ow! Ow! That hit. That hit. Honestly, this bear ain't all that. This bear ain't all that. I was so impressed with Taiga having killed the bear before. And this, honestly, not that hard. I come back from watching Monster Hunter and now you're playing Monster Hunter. Yay! Chatacabra encounter. Chatacabra. The Chupacabra, you mean? Phew, sure had that classic grizzly right hook, didn't he? The lesson is, hunting for treasure can be dangerous. We have to be careful when we're out here. Not to mention, there can always be more where he came from. We got our loot. Now let's get the hell out of here, quick. Alright, let's go. Coco Island, make your way to the treasure. And they get XP. No, it's the monster from the start of Wild Frog Guy. Wild Frog Guy? What? What on earth is Wild Frog Guy? Is it a frog who is wild? Or is it a guy who likes frogs? Who likes wild frogs? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. Are the frogs gay? I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. That was my first time seeing a bear. I didn't know you could fight them. Well, just do me a favor and don't try it yourself, all right? There's tons more treasure to find with Jack's guide, whenever we're feeling the itch. Now, while I do want to finally get our asses to Nelly Island, I'm a little beat. I'd like to take a breather. Oh, there's a lighthouse nearby. It's usually pretty safe around those, right? Good thinking. We can even fix up the ship while we're at it. Yeah, not really. If there's pirates in these here waters, then I don't see why a lighthouse would keep them away. Honestly, I feel like it would draw them in more than anything else. You're a frog and my wife. I'm not your wife, you're my wife. Oh, hey, honey, how's work? Water is turning them into that. Yeah, the water is turning them into the G word. Yep. How about you take us to that lighthouse there, Captain? All right, let's head that way. What the hell's wrong with you? Do you have like such severe back pain that you're literally on fire? Like, why do they all have? Why are they all taking shits at the same time? I don't. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Not gonna question it. Oh, he's also on fire. Great. My crew is on fire. Is this a bad thing? Should I Google it? My crew is currently on fire. Is this bad? Okay, well, let's go. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. If I do this. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. Can't see shit. Can't see shit because of the damn pole. But that's fine. If I can't see what I'm crashing into, it means I'm guaranteed to crash into it. So, you know, that's a good thing. Kind of. In a way. Alright. Prepare to sail on the decks. A central rich lighthouse safe area. Who the fuck is talking right now? Fire crew, that's all it means. There's an iceberg. No, there isn't. I'm sure no ship has ever crashed into an iceberg. Are you crazy? The odds of that would be ginormous. We made it to the lighthouse. This area seems safe. Captain, let's anchor the ship for a bit and take a break. You may find lighthouses around the ocean, denoting safe areas around them where battles will not occur. Sailing there will also restore the Goromaru's durability, hull repair count, rocket launcher ammo, and smoke screen stock. If you leave the wheel while at the safe area, you can walk around the deck and interact with your crew. Ah, cool. Hey, how's it going? Ooh. Straight Racer. Adds an additional stock to your fuel tank. Former Hunter's Knowledge boosts attack and defense. Squad leader. Huh. Noah's father and a former treasure hunter. He's not good at expressing it, but he cares about Noah in his own way. Looks like they're doing pretty well. Ain't got nothing on me right now. Alright, cool. Anchor the ship and talk to Noah. Ah. Wait, why does he have blue fire on him? What the hell's wrong with you? Why does everybody have yellow fire and you have blue fire? Come on. I like it when we're sailing, but getting to relax and take some time off is fun too. I remember back when we used to drop anchor and have ourselves a feast or a karaoke tournament. Too bad this boat's a little small for that. Huh, that does sound fun. Huh? Masaru seems a bit down. He gets in a mood sometimes. Here, Captain, this should perk him up. I'm giving him a bouquet. Alright, does this mean that we're dating? Each of your crew members has their own morale, which affects their stats. There are 5 levels of morale: awesome, good, normal, bad, and terrible. When feeling good or awesome, crew members receive a boost to their stats. When feeling bad or terrible, they receive a penalty. While docked at an island or in a safe area, you can give your crew members gifts on the deck to increase their morale. Giving them an item they will like will give a bigger increase. Morale gradually decreases from battling at sea or on treasure islands and will greatly decrease after being defeated or fleeing. When a crew member is relieved from duty, their morale will gradually progress back to normal. Okay. Interesting. A crew member is in poor condition. Yes, I'm trying to talk to you. Hello. I'm trying to... There you go. Right. Master of Stealth. Increase your smoke screen uses by 1. Marine Cuisine. Boosts attack. Okay. Looking a little down. Well, here's some roses. Enjoy. Oh, they also gave him levels. Cool. Okay, I'm fired up right now. Ready for Nelly Island whenever you are, Captain. By interacting with the lighthouse while at sea, you can prepare to sail. Within this menu, you can adjust your crew and even choose to move to other locations while selecting your destination. Oh, cool. So there's actually fast travel. Awesome. We need more members. Yeah, we only have 2 like named members of the crew. We definitely need more right now. Crew formation allows you to choose where you wish to place your gathered crew. As the story unfolds, the types of squads you have will expand, and the number of crew you can assign as well. Select destination allows you to check out the info about nearby waters, as well as move to other waters as well. You'll often be moving to other lighthouses, so unlocking them will increase the range of movement. Okay, so unlock lighthouses as I see them, because they act as fast travel points. Got it. Some lighthouses are unlocked initially, and some will need to be interacted with first in order to be accessed. Within your cannon squad, you can assign crew members to the port cannons, starboard cannons, and machine guns. You will not be able to fire weapons without a crew member assigned to them, so be careful. Your crew member's cannon power affects individual weapons' damage, as well as the cannon's reload time. Their ship upkeep, on the other hand, affects the damage when ramming other ships. Cool, I can ram. The speed at which your boost recovers, and the speed of repairing your ship. Crew members' cannon power affects individual weapons damage, as well as the cannon's reload time. Okay. Your first mate's stats affect your entire ship's cannon power and ship upkeep. Additionally, if you set a crew member who has a first mate trait as the first mate, they'll provide a unique effect. In order to gain an upper hand in cannon battles, you'll want to set a strong crew member as your first mate. I don't think we have a first mate yet, do we? I don't think we do. How do I interact with the lighthouse? Do I do it here? Oh, hey, Goro. How's it going? No. How do I do it? View crew health. Oh. Okay, well that doesn't do what I wanted it to do. Oh, okay, I can do that and I can check their health. Okay. Interesting. So how do I... Can I just do this? Oh, I also have rings. I think it was Littlefinger, yes. A sparkling gemstone ring crafted as a charm for safe voyages, Littlefinger only. Defense up, bullet defense, and blade defense. And burn resist. Cool. Awesome. Oh, also I have 2 hands. That's also pretty helpful. Awesome. Very cool. Goro Pirates, crew formation. Okay. Boarding squad. Why is Noah in the boarding squad? What? Why is Goro and Noah in the... I don't know. Greatly restores health of all allies. First mate. While voyaging, you can only assign crew from the prepare to sail menu. Okay. So how do I... Oh, shit. I have 2,000. I have 2,000. Jeez. So how do I go to the prepare to sail menu? Do I just... Oh, unlock the lighthouse. This lighthouse can now be used as a warp point. Cool. Oh, prepare to sail. There we go. Okay. Crew formation. Well, actually, hang on. Before we do you notice that our goal is way off the edges of this map? So I wonder if the map actually expands, and this is just the like starting area. Could be. All right, crew formation. First mate. Okay. Do I want a first mate? I don't think I do right now. I don't think I do want a first mate right now. Can I get the kid on the cannon? Carlos Balance. That's actually a banger. That's actually a banger. I like that song. Oh, I actually have... Oh no, they're empty, so I could get more guns. I could get more cannon. Oh, and there's also different squads in the boarding squad. And these guys are support. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Select destination. Oh, Okay, so there is actually so there's multiple maps. This is where I want to go in order to continue the thing. All right, I see. I think before we go anywhere though, I think I do want to go to that other treasure island. I think so. Which means going south. Oh, that's interesting. Is that like a friendly ship? I don't know. Well, I don't know where you think we're going, but where I am going is actually right over there. And we'll get as much treasure as we can in this place. They all seem a bit small, but at least multiple. Yeah. And there's probably, like, that's only 2 of the ships. Or that's only 2 of the maps, so there's probably going to be more as well. So, yeah, I'm okay with that. I am definitely more than okay with that. Alright. So this is going to be a fight. Come on. Come on. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Do the thing. There it is. Ow. That didn't really work out. But I got him anyway. Victory! And I got rabbit meat. Of course I got rabbit meat. I'm kind of tempted to go down there and grab all the, like, resources and stuff, but also there's some resources over there. Can I do this? I can. I'm very curious about these resources. They're just kind of out here by themselves. I'm very curious what those are. And they seem to be shining very brightly. Just caught a body? Did I? I caught a little bit of damage. I tried to, like, streak away, but... Oh, and repair up, please. Squid tentacles. Shark stone. And more squid tentacles. Okay. And now I think I'll just go over to this one. The boost is literally, there's literally rocket engines at the back of the ship. All right, and then we'll go over that way and get all of the booty. Get all of the Stellar Blade booty. I'm sorry, what? Wait, no. That's not why I play Stellar Blade, obviously. I play Stellar Blade for the story. I definitely don't play for the booty. No. No, I don't, no. Me? No. I'd never do such a thing. Alright. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Treasure Islands. Crew complement. You can bring up to 4 crew members to fight alongside you on an island. If you achieve victory, the crew you brought will earn experience. If you're defeated or quit, the morale of these crewmates will decrease significantly. When venturing onto an island, you can assign crew members one of the following 4 roles: attackers, tanks, healers, and shooters. Okay. Assembling your squad wisely is crucial for successful island exploration. Well, so I definitely want a healer if I can. Swap crew. Oh, I can actually bring more. Cool. You're a gunner, you're a tank, you're fisties. Alright, let's bring you, and we'll bring you. And I will hope that I can find a healer eventually. Cool, let's go. Right, shut up. I'm trying to be progressive, shut up. Alright, come on. Powerful foe? Is there? Did I just stab him? I may have just stabbed the powerful foe. Oh shit, that's actually my dudes. I don't think I can juggle in the air when I have the swords. Ow. Cool. GG. Oh, G Majima. What? Stop shooting. Hey, we did it! Go team! Dinah Island. Make your way to the treasure. I didn't actually find a treasure chest, but okay. Did I still get, like... Hey! I still wanted the loot. Okay, water spirit's lamp. Can I make a wish? I wish for 20 more wishes. Bro is trying to kill people. I mean, why? I mean, of course I am. Like, why wouldn't I? What's this, by the way? Why can't I see these? Waters near Nelly Island, waters near Madlantis. Ah. Okay, cool. Waters. I'll have to try and remember that. That there's some in the water as well. You can purchase and trade items with civilian vessels in safe areas. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, so this is another safe area down here, interestingly. But given these markers, I don't think I can actually go over there to see what it is. So I think I'll go down here and see if I can trade with one of these ships. See what happens with that. And we can have a fight along the way, why not? And besides, I need to go to a lighthouse in order to set sail to the new area, so 2 birds, 1 stone. And I do have quite the little savings account at this point. Aye, there be enemies. There be enemies in these waters. Oh, little bit of a nick. Little bit of a nick. Not too bad. All right, cool. Yeah, I knew that I was right beside one of these. Okay, grab this. And onwards to the island. That's not what I meant to do, but you know what? I'll take it. I should probably try and remember to do that, though. I haven't taken very much damage, is the thing. I wonder if there's a limited amount of times I can do it, though. It does only say 1 on it. So maybe I can only do it, like, twice. Maybe I can only do it twice before I need to get to a safe area. Sailing the 7 seas, yar. Yar, 'tis a pirate's life for me, so it is. Alright, will you please stop running away? I'm trying to trade with you. Or do something with you. I'm honestly not entirely certain. This isn't good. I brought on tons of squid tentacles, but I missed out on bringing 3 of the superb components. If only there was someone that had exchanged those for 1 of the squid tentacles. I got 5 of those. What should I do? I've only have 5 superb components. I don't think I... No. No, I don't think so. Do you know what? Wait. 3 superb components. 3 superb components for 1 squid tentacle. That is not worth it. That's not worth it. I'll do it anyway. Because I'm stupid, but it's not worth it. Alright, materials that can be used to create cannons and rings. Appendages from the abyss below. You really got me out of a bind there, thanks. You're welcome. I guess. I don't know, is that... Like, can I do anything else? With you? Like, are you going to give me a different trade next time I come here or something? I really don't know. I genuinely don't have a clue. Potentially? I really don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you are actually a shop. Okay. Gamer at the right time. Fishing net. A net that can catch a bunch of fish can equip this to the Goromaru. Mysterious net. A net that can catch a bunch of things from the deep. I don't think I want things from the deep, thanks. Tobacco assortment. Let me grab 3 of those. And... bunch of materials, fish. I think I don't think I'll go with the mysterious net. I think I'll grab all of them. Alright. I think I was very close to ramming into that thing. Hopefully that wouldn't actually do damage, but you never know. Alright. To the next map. We are done with both of them. So, select destination. That is a banger of a tune. I can't wait to sing this in karaoke. That's going to be great. Alright, Treasure Islands unlocked 2. Lighthouses unlocked 2. And Devil Flag Leaders defeated 0. I mean, I'm locked off from like half of this map. So that's fine. Treasure Islands completed 0. Lighthouse unlocked 1 of 2. Okay. Oh, and that's straight in LA Island. Okay. So I need to go here and then make my way north. And we can stop off at the Treasure Island while we're on the way. Cool. When am I going to get to Madlantis? Nah, I'm not scared. I mean, I can see that I'm charging directly into like 3 enemies, but I'm still not scared. I got this. I've got this. This is a vibe. Yeah. Those machine guns are fucking crazy. Those machine guns are genuinely crazy. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Grab and beat and monies. No, hang on. Don't do that. I want to grab this. Break. Come on. I just want to grab. Come on. So close, so close. There it is. Away! Ooh. Almost missed that one. Alright. More of ye scallywags, yar. Come on. Easy. Easy McSqueezy pants. Components and rabbit meat. Alright, you can just stay. I don't need you that badly. And it'll be a pain in the ass to grab you. Actually, I just realized I am right beside the turnoff. So let's go to the Treasure Island first. Whee! Yep, that island is in fact a treasure island. Ale Island. Make your way to the treasure. Well, don't mind if I do. Go ashore. Alright, exploration begins. Hello! I am here to kill you all. I hope you do not mind. Whee! Coming in hot. Oh! Right in the back. Ow. Right. You, hello. Nope. Oh, I kind of like that. The team actually, when I started running for that guy, the team actually kind of followed. There's actually some logic to them where they try and follow you. And they try and stick nearby you. I like that. That's good. That's actually very, very good. A lot of these games, any AI friends will just run off into the distance and never be heard from again. That's awesome. All right. Oh, no, I don't have the heat action. Ow! Okay, too much happened there. Way too much happened there. Oh, we're doing this thing again. I like this. Bro became Captain Clark from the Backrooms movie. Hello, patrons. Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Did you see the new? Did you see the trailer for the new game, Clutch, patrons? It definitely seems up your alley. It's definitely up mine. All right, so Jonathan's looking a little bit less than ideal. But you know what? It's fine. We got this. Also, I'm looking a little bit less than ideal. But that's fine. We have a healing point. Where is it? There it is. My health was restored. Was it? Okay, no it was. It took a second. Patrons, I'm just committing hit and run and burnout revenge. Cool. Racing fan, hold on. Yep. Racing fan, most definitely. I wonder if I can dodge bullets by jumping. Also, what was that Sonic the Hedgehog move just there? I'm missing something with the aerial stuff. I'm definitely missing something with the aerial stuff here. I just can't seem to pull it off. Also, I really hope that Masaru doesn't die here. Alright, didn't... Oh, Masaru went down! No! No! Man, I hit this point where low-key my love life might be cooked. My health hanging up. You'll do fine, don't worry. Don't worry, you'll just take... it's all about learning. It's all about learning and getting better and understanding. Forza Horizon 6, yeah. I do kind of want to play for Forza Horizon 6. I really didn't like the... Oh, water's near Nelly Island. Oh. Okay, so it's not actually in the waters. It is actually in islands. Okay. That's really annoying. Like, Forza Horizon 6 looks really good, but I remember... The only Forza Horizon game I played was 4, and I really didn't like the handling. The handling on the cars felt so bad in that game. So, I don't know. I like the idea of 6, but... being in Japan, but... I'm not sure. I lost some components. 5 quality components, but I really need 15 of the components. Sure. Receive 5 quality. Cool. So 15 common for 5 quality. I will take that. And let me unlock this lighthouse as well. Oh, actually. Deck mode. How are you doing? Oh, you're actually doing fine. I thought his morale would be down since he died during that. But no, he's actually doing great. Cool. Is anybody feeling not so great? No, everybody's doing great. Cool. Awesome. Let's go. Prepare to sail. No, I don't need to prepare to sail. I am prepared to sail. Are you prepared to watch me sail? That's the question. Bro didn't know how difficult are the Midnight Club games. I never played a Midnight Club game. Never played a single one. Yeah, TCS and stability control are miserable to play with, but if you turn everything off and go on manual clutch, it feels quite smooth. See, that's the thing. I always turn everything off. I always go manual. Oh, okay. Well, I don't go manual clutch, but I always turn off like like drift control and, well, not drift control, but like, oh, what's the thing I'm thinking of? Like steering assist and stuff like that. I always turn that shit off. Okay, that was just about to go very, very poorly for me. But it really just felt bad. It really felt bad. Alright. Oh, no. Whee! I'm drifting the ship. Why am I allowed to drift my ship? Can anybody answer this? This is an age-old question. Why are ships allowed to drift? I'm pretty sure Christopher Columbus set sail in order to figure out why his ship was always drifting, and then he just ended up drifting accidentally to America. Midnight Club is peak. I have heard good things. I just never played it for myself. All right, Nelly Island does not appear to be. Is that Nelly Island? Okay. Time to land ashore on Nelly Island. Let's go. I will say I suck at braking with no ABS. It depends on the game. Some games make well, it's always better, I feel like. It's always better to play with as few like restrictions as possible. Just because it always feels better. Christopher Columbus was listening to Eurobeat drifting the boat, Holden. Yeah. Yeah. So when's the shark and the squid going to show up? That is a very good question. That is literally why I actually was planning on asking that earlier on in the stream, and then I completely got sidetracked. But wasn't the entire point of Nelly Island was that it was giant, it was guarded by a literal fucking megalodon? And there was the giant squid underneath as well. Where the fuck are they? I'm kind of surprised that there's still people here. Like, what's keeping them here? No. What's going to happen is that these people are going to come along and be like, oh fuck, it's Goro Majima, and then they're going to be even more intent on killing him. Because this is the Goro fucking Majima. If there are actual Yakuza here, they are going to recognize the fuck out of him. I'm assuming the squid and the shark weren't like that before, but like they got mutated because of radiation. Don't say it's unrealistic. We are fucking a pirate. That is true. We are fucking a pirate. Maybe we just ended up killing them in their fights. They did just kind of disappear. I mean, they did just swim away. Actually, isn't that what happened to Danny Trejo? Didn't he get eaten by the giant megalodon when he was like scooting away on his thing? I lock my tires up so much, especially when I'm pushing my limits. It feels rewarding when you get it right, though. The mad dog. The mad dog of Shimano. No, he just got eaten by like a normal shark. Was it a normal shark? I thought it was the megalodon. Oh
ノア
well.
は俺がいいと言ったら降りてこい。
うん分かった
ほんまに誰もおらんのか？
Is that Pelicana's tunic? Yep. Yes, it is.
隠れてたのか。なんで？
みんな戻って
That ain't gonna happen.
なんだ？
Well, it will happen. But we just need to kill some people first. Don't worry about it.
おい、いきなり喧嘩腰かい？まず挨拶させてくれや。俺らはリッチと。
Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that.
武器を捨てて腹ばいになれ。今
So Pelicana's going to be enemies in this game as well.
話し合おうって気が感じられんの。ほな、こっちもそれな。
I'm actually surprised that they're going to be enemies in this game. I thought that they were going to transform into a more peaceful organization.
こういう時身を守る秘訣は舐められないことだよ。かかれ。
I agree. Pelicana warriors. All right, let's do this. Whee! Stab. I do like that. I do love when heat actions are easy to pull off. Oh, okay, that, yeah, the camera really didn't help me there. There are a lot of these guys, though. All right. Ow. Ow. Actually, no ow. I kind of blocked those, but still. The ow was implied. Well, obviously, they're still here. Well, obviously, they're still here. This is still their main religious site, and also it looks like a bunch of pirates just rolled up onto their island. True. I'm expecting we do 6 fights in a dungeon, and then we're going to find out Bryce is gone, and the girl is now leading the religion, and then we're friends. Maybe. Maybe. It's entirely possible. I understand them going more peaceful, but at the same time, I started to imagine of Blackbeard just busted down a Hindu temple, and the Hindus all had swords and shit. That is true. That is true. We don't really know what's going on yet. We don't, but the fact that we are currently fighting them is kind of a bad sign. But yeah, maybe we will end up being peaceful with them. Their sage. Who's their sage? Is their sage Lonnie? I can't imagine Lonnie being like, yes. Why is she waving?
あいつヤクザか。今度は襲ってこないだろうな。あんたうまいこと説
Yeah, self-defense.
まあ、相手の出方次第や。
Hello.
やっぱり真島さんだ。
Okay. I don't recognize this guy.
真島っちゅうが俺の名前か？え？
何があったか説明しろ。返答次第では全員殺す。
Good luck.
バカ言ってんじゃねえぞこれ。
ここは我々の島だ。よそ者の勝手は許さん。
Alright, let's do this.
そんなことなのか。茂木さん。
よく見ろよ。真島さんだろ。確かに変な格好してるよ。
なら他の連中は誰だ。あの船も初めて見る。なあ、言っとくが、そっちのお仲間から仕掛けてきたんだからな。悪いのは俺らじゃ。おい、何す。
Yeah. I'm kind of getting the feeling that Pelicana is a bit of a bunch of bricks. Alright, let's do this again. They had to reuse the assets. Like, would it be her ride? All rats, like someone who's doing her job while she's learning it, like certain things used to. Yeah.
真島さん、
ここは俺の顔を立ててくれな。ちょっと行き違いがあっただけなんだよ。
しゃあないの。
Alright, we will end up fighting him eventually, though. We will absolutely end up fighting him eventually.
記憶喪失ですか。本当に俺のことも覚えてない。顔も名前も。
悪気はないんやで。
俺は志垣と言います。
Ex-Shigaki family patriarch, Teruhiko Shigaki.
幹部会の時、真島さんには声もかけてもらってましたが。
さあな。
I don't remember him.
俺は今自分の名前もしっくりこんのや。
I don't remember him.
真島五郎。同じ名前やったんやね。
船の名前五郎丸にしといてよかったね。
できすぎだろ。俺としちゃこいつが本当に記憶喪失か。
Hey, it was the kid who named the tiger Goro.
確かに。
真島五郎。登場界の大幹部。幹部なのに俺が組解散させたんか。
ねえ、法の都合でもうヤクザが堂々とできる時代じゃなくなったんです。で、真島さんや極道のトップたちは日本の二大組織東上会と近江連合を解散。ある日いきなりそうするって宣言して、当然ヤクザたちはみんな猛反発しましたよ。ですがあそこで解散してなきゃ結局じりじり先細りした挙句破滅すんのが関の山。俺も最近やっと真島さんたちの意図が分かってきたところです。
そう言われても覚えとらんの。
そうですか。
今この島にヤクザは100人やったか。
ええ、その100人で山積みになった原発ゴミを少しずつ出した国に送り返してます。騙し討ちにされるとこでしたがね。ヤクザは原発ゴミのことは知らされず、放射能まみれでこの島に押し込められるはずでした。
Yeah, that was basically a death sentence. A very slow, very painful death sentence.
ヤクザも放射能もゴミとしていっぺんに片付くってね。まあその計画も明るみに出ちゃ破綻するしかなかったわけですが、きちんと安全基準守れば腐ってもハワイの仕事だ。青い海と空の下、どん底の元ヤクザたちには十分いい働き口になる。そう思って俺から元東上会トップたちにこの事業を提案したんです。ハワイの州政府にも話し通して。
ああ、じゃああんたが発起人かよ。ヤクザをネレ島に連れてきた。
ああ、仲間たちを少しでも助けたくてな。富士宮ってグループの後押しもあって。
Oh, hey, that's Chichan, the Fujinomiya group. That's Chitose's group now. Cool.
そんな俺らの事業が軌道に乗るまでの見届け人だったんです。
Actually, hold on a second. That's actually a bit of a clue that this isn't a dream. Because who knows, maybe she'll show up, maybe she will. It's possible. But that is kind of a point out, like a clue that this isn't a dream. Because why would Majima know who the Fujinomiya group is? And also, why would he know that the Fujinomiya group is connected to the radiation on Nele Island? That's what I'm saying. It feels real. Yeah. I mean, it's so bizarre, though. Like, the entire thing is bizarre. Having, like, a culture of pirates going around the seas, blowing each other up, and, like, Madlantis. There's a reason Majima is here. I mean, it could just be a dream. It could just be him hallucinating. But, yeah, I know you already know, She-Man. You can keep it to yourself. You can just smile and... just smile... just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. But I don't know, so I am going to spitball and speculate. It's the fun part. Yeah, so he can't have known that Chi-chan was going to... That Chi-chan was part of this. I mean, technically, he could have seen the broadcast where Chi-chan exposed Bryce and the radiation under Nele Island, but I don't really see it. I don't see it. Me and Aki are brainstorming. Yeah, we're putting our noodles together. Storm your brains. Yeah, get Thor up in here. Let's get the God of Thunder up in here. Give us a jolt. I mean, I'm going to be asking the exact same question until the very end of this game, by the way. But no, I don't want any answers. I want the game to tell me the answers. It's very interesting, though. There's a motive. I think he may have just fell off the boat and washed up to shore with amnesia. Maybe, but then there is the entire, pirate culture, which is just fucking bizarre. Like, it's just so totally bizarre that it can't be real, right? It can't be real. But maybe it is. Like, who knows? So, like, the way that I think of it is that, like, the whole pirate culture thing is like +10 to This Is a Dream, right? And then the Fujinomiya group offering to help clean up the waste is like +1 to This Isn't a Dream. Okay, so right now the This Is a Dream part of it is way more likely. It's +9 likely. But we now have an extra point that, true. Also the misplaced things like machine guns on a boat. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Right now, I need a lot more evidence. I'm definitely leaning on this is some kind of delusion. But if we keep on getting evidence, like the Fujinomiya group and stuff like that, we'll see what happens. I may end up changing my mind by the end of this game. On your way back to Japan, your boat had some sort of accident. Well, there's the squid. There's the squid. Now where's the megalodon? We just need to find that thing. Oh, I remember this place. They tried to burn us alive here. It's the exact same as well. Oh, hey, it's you! Wait, hold on. I recognize you as well. Aren't you from way back in the day? Aren't you from like Yakuza 1 or something? Like, he is very old school. You actually are. But the guy in the hard hat, he's from Majima Kensetsu. Da 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 da. I'm way more interested now in how long this game is. It's about 30 to 40 hours, something like that. Oops, how did I do that? How did you do what? I don't know. I'm 90% sure this is a 60-hour game, but I do not know where the plot is going for that. So, I think it's about 30 to 40. Yakuza 4, let's go. He'd be singing terrible, yeah. And also, where are the sub stories? Well, we'll get to that. We haven't gotten to Madlantis yet, and we have just set foot in this place. So, who knows? Maybe they're right here.
せっかくなんでよかったらみんなにも声かけてやってください。その間にお食事用意させますんで。お、すまんの。村の奥の方にパレカナの教会があります。頃合いを見てお越しください。
Okay. Just don't burn me alive, please.
今後について話しましょ
う。Okay. Go to the church. Main story. Huh. Oh, hey. Hello, Goro. A golden butterfly. Thank you very much. Right, so... Hi, how are you doing? This island's got great weather and beautiful views, but nothing exciting. You used to always say how bored you were, Majima-san. Yeah, I don't think I'd last 3 days in this place. You left Rich Island in only 2 after all. That is true. Yes, I did. Alright, how are you guys feeling? You really got your clock cleaned back there. Haku fella took you out in 1 hit. He just caught me off guard is alright. I thought we were done fighting and I was hungry. Fine, fine. We'll let you off easy and go with that. Let you off easy, yep. The guy with the helmet and the guy with the piercings practically fell over themselves when we showed up. You must have been pretty popular with your men, huh? You can remove the memories, but you can't remove this crazy charisma. I mean, that's honestly not inaccurate. He is a ridiculously charismatic individual. I distinctly remember him in Yakuza 4 singing at Akiyama Club terribly. Right, I do remember him. Yeah, I'm glad he came back. I always thought he just died or something. I do actually remember him, yeah. The fact that they're having to tell us that it's the main story confirms the type of side content exists. That is true. That is true. Maybe he is dead. Another point for Dream. That is true. Like, them being together and here, especially since I don't think we've seen this guy since Yakuza 2? And that would have been Kiwami, right? So we haven't seen this guy since Kiwami 2, and this guy since 4. It very well may be. Hey, boss, have you remembered anything? I just told you, nothing new I hadn't already remembered. Oh, gotcha. All right. Oh, no, not you. You're too close together. Hello. Hey there, boss. Hey, what's with the helmet? You work in construction or something? That's an excellent question. It's a Majima construction helmet. From the construction company you founded. You must have recognized it, huh? No, I mean, it looks the same as any other construction helmet. Oh, I suppose that's true. Yeah, sorry. I definitely prefer these guys, though, to the guys who were here originally in A. This place feels a lot more like home now. Yeah, we piecing it together. We're getting there. We Yakuza have been working hard to clear out this nuclear waste, but with only 100 of us, it's going to be a long process. You got the Haku helping out, don't you? They're doing their own thing. Even with them, it still wouldn't be finished anytime soon. But hey, we get to eat as long as there's work, so I ain't complaining. Fair enough. Fair enough. But have these stairs always been here? I don't remember those stairs being there. Also, I don't see why you're guarding stairs to nowhere. Ooh, hello. Oop. Quality onion seeds. Onion. Maybe I should cook something. The cooking minigame is kind of fun. Majima-san, we've been working hard again today. You don't gotta report anything to me, you know. But before, you said get this shit done fast or it'll turn you into waste and send you home in a barrel. Damn, this dude's terrified. Was I really that scary? Well, I don't remember that. But if I did say it, I'm sure I was joking. Don't take me that seriously. Okay. I'm just going to, yeah. We'll go with that. Sure, he was just joking. Sure. Right? The fact that management isn't filthy rich after all he's done surprised me. Same thing with Kiryu. Yeah, I mean, just Yakuza 0 alone should have set them both up for life. Realistically. It should have genuinely set them both up for life, but oh well. Alright, superb seeds. Let's go with you. And we'll go with quality onion. Sure. And let's actually cook something. Sure. Fish toss hot pot bento. That is one hell of a name. Fish toss hot pot bento. Okay. Sure. Oh, I don't have any fish. Oh no. Okay, well that's fine. More roughly chopped stir-fried veggie bento then. Boop. And then sure, we'll go straight for difficult. Um. Yep. Cool. Cool. Expected result 1.5 stars. Expected amount 3 pieces. Okay. All right. Oh shit. Oh, I need to hold it right. I forgot. Oh, I just got the last one in there, I think. I think I just about got that last one in. Cool. Right. Oh, 0.14 on the clock. Not bad. Not bad at all. Right. 2 stars. I mean, I didn't exactly get 2 stars, but thankfully the game rounds up. Cool. Wild stewed meat bento can now be cooked. Oh, with meat. Sure. Sure, we'll cook that. Why not? I'll make 3 of them. We'll do a bear and then 2 of them. Cool. Cool. I'm glad I got the bear meat from that bear, by the way. All right. I'm getting better at that. All right, skim the scum. I have no idea how to do this, but sure. Press X to dunk your ladle, then press X to skim the scum off the top. The more scum you remove in the time allotted, the higher the quality of your dish. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Now it's actually 2 stars. Will it round up to 3 or? Okay, so I got 1 3-star and then I got 2 2-stars. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'll take that. Cool. Not bad. Not bad at all. So I need level 6 to do that one, but we'll call that there. We'll call that there. That's actually a pretty fun minigame, I have to say. Like a very small cooking mama. Wait. RGG just needs to drop the hostess minigame as its own game, please. I need this. Something about that game mode is so peak. I need more. Excuse me. It is a very, very good game mode. It is an excellent game mode. I don't know if it would make for a good solo game, but they should definitely bring it back at some point. Hell, first of all, Majima was the host in the Hostess Club. Then Kiryu became the host in the Hostess Club. Why not Ichiban? Give Ichiban a chance to be a host in the Hostess Club. Hell, you even have an easy way in because you can just get Sayako to be like, Ichiban, can you like help me look after my Hostess Club? It's getting really like busy these days. There you go. Bing bang boom. He's now the manager of a Hostess Club. Every time I think they've officially left the media circle, they appear once more. They somehow return. Those horse girls are immortal and I love it. The Uma Musume? Yeah. They're great. Man, the Lost Wild looks really cool, honestly. I think it looks better than the Jurassic Park one, but they both look good in their own ways. It does look pretty good. Yeah, I'll give you that. Actually thinking about it, I wouldn't be surprised if a random T-Rex shows up in this game. We must remember the games get weird the longer they go along in this franchise, so they are going to be getting weird, especially this one. Yeah, this game is definitely going to go crazy weird eventually. I am here for it. If I haven't made that abundantly clear at this point, I am here for this game's weirdness. Hey there, you need anything? Sell. I mean, I could maybe sell bugs, but oh, Ethereally Jesta. Where the fuck did I even get that from? No, all I have to sell is the wristwatches. Nothing big. Nothing big. Alright, so what do you have to buy then? Ooh, toughnesses. Toughnesses and staminans. Oh, and these. Do you know what? I'll buy them. Why not? I could also buy some fish to put in a dish. Do you know what? I'll buy 5 fish. And I'll buy 5 milk. I might need them for dishes later on. And let's buy 2 of them. I will buy 1 of them. I don't think I need the Tarners. Once again. So first of all, we had all of the Yakuza games up until 6. And Tarners were always completely fucking useless. Then we had 7. And then suddenly Tarners, really useful. Then we had Like a Dragon Gaiden and Tarners, fucking useless again. Then we had 8. And then, hey, surprise, surprise, the Tarners, really useful. And now we have this game, and the Tarners are, once again, completely useless. Oh, man, one day they'll decide whether or not Tarners are useful or not. One day. Okay, cool. I love Gold Chip. That's me, bro. Well, okay, it depends on... So, for gameplay reasons... No, for story reasons, I loved, what is her name? The Black Assassin. The Sad Horse. The Sad Haunts. I don't remember her name. I don't remember her name. It's not Manhattan Cafe. The other Sad Haunts. The OG Sad Haunts. The one who had a rivalry with the cyborg girl. I don't remember her name. She's my favorite for story reasons. For gameplay reasons, my favorite is Bakshi. Bakshin. She's great. Mostly because she's so fucking easy. Alright. Wow, you guys are really making yourselves at home here. Kind of appreciate it. Okay. Oh, okay. Don't trip over the bench, please. Hello. Opera O is the go-to. Oh, the Prince Horse. Yeah. Shigaki-san says he felt too intimidated to talk to you back when you were in the Tojo clan together. Majima-san, you were way too high-ranking for him. I don't remember Shigaki. Was he in any of the previous games? Hold on. Let me just check. Was he? Yakuza Shigaki. He probably was, right? Teruhiko Shigaki. No! He wasn't, actually. Funnily enough. He's only in, Yakuza in Hawaii. Oh, hang on. Yeah. So he's only in... Shigaki family. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I would have thought that he would have been a reference to a previous game, but I guess not. Okay. I really had that kind of clout. You're one of the Tojo clan's leading officers. Shigaki-san may have had his own family, but he was bottom rung. So having you directly involved with this project has been a real honor for him. The Yakuza might have disbanded, but he still thinks of you as a superior. Huh. Well, I mean, with this kind of drip, I'm not surprised. It's pretty amazing. Goldship, though, we got that Ent-P connection. Let's go. Oh, okay, the personality thing. Okay.
刺激が中でお前らを待ってる。
あんたさっきマサルを倒したやつやな。大した腕や。ロドリゲス。
Pelicana Officer Rodriguez.
呼ばれる筋合いはない。さっさと刺激のとこへ行け。
But I already know your name.
そうさせてもらうわ。
Your name is Rodriguez. What? Hello!
どうぞお食事になさってください。お連れの方も。
わあ、いい匂い。
食ったことないんかこれ。
見るのも初めて。
What?
インドのは食ったことある。これは日本式なんだよな。 俺も食うのは初めて
I thought you were some kind of a treasure
ま
hunter.
ず気をつけろよ。ほっぺた落ちちまうぜ。
Oh, now I want curry. Damn.
それで
Also, did we ever figure out who the dude from Yakuza 8 and Gaiden was and how he knows Kiryu? Oh, you mean... Do you mean the guy from the Daidoji? What was his name? Yakuza Daidoji. Daidoji... No, not him. Daidoji guy. Because if you are talking about him, then yes, I know exactly who he is. No, not him. I forgot his name too. Pila. I know that if you're still here, I know for a fact you know him. Okay. Like a dragon Gaiden. Because if it is him, then I know exactly who is I know exactly who he is. Actually, if this shows a summary of the plot. Where is it? Where is it? Characters and settings. Hanawa. That's the boy. It was Hanawa. I think I can just probably do that, right? Oh, you can't actually see? That is fine. So, yes. So, Kine Hanawa. Yeah, so he did in fact have a name in a previous game. He died in 6. 6? No, it wasn't 6, it was 5. We thought that he died in 5. But I don't remember. I thought it would have shown. Damn it, how do I find him? Hanawa in Yakuza 5. Hanawa's true identity. Morinaga. Was it? Yes, it's this guy. Yakuza 5, his word for it. That he killed him and buried him in the mountains. But we didn't actually see him do that. So yeah, I think it's basically confirmed that those two are the same person. Yeah. Oh shit, I can see it. Yeah. Yeah.
今さんどうでしょう。俺らを見て何か記憶戻ったりは。
Nope, not a bit.
いや全然やさっぱり思い出せんカレーの味は覚えとるんやけどな
俺これ好き
料理人としては勉強になる
真島さんやはり病院に行きましょう。日本に戻れば安心して治療ができます。実はさっき斉島さんと連絡取りましてすぐに迎えに来るそうです。
冴島
真島さんとは唯一無二の兄弟分で斉島大河元東上会幹部きっと最高の医者を手配してくれます。
Surprised they didn't go into detail on it.
寝れと起きたら少しは記憶戻るはずやったから
まだ全然かならすぐ帰って病院行くのが正解だ
そんな
まあ日はノアも島の外に出れたな
Dude, it's been like half an hour. Come on.
もうこれで俺らの冒険終わりせっかく船長にもなったのに
そうやなどないしよう
そんなのまず治療を受けてから考えろこの先ずっと記憶喪失のままでいいのかヤクザの大幹部だった
Well, the Yakuza are kind of no more, so.
明日にでもここへ到着します。真島さんが事故に遭ったと聞いてすぐホノルルシティに来てたんですよ。そっから船の手配に手間取ってんですが
I'm surprised Saejima wasn't on the boat with Majima.
何じっと見てるんやあいつら
真島さんが無事だったんで驚いてるんでしょう。そういや、奴らも俺らと似たり寄ったりなんです。
ん？
世間的な立場の話ですよ。パレカナはブライスって前の教祖が逮捕されてから教団のあり方を改革中でしてね。ホノルルシティで新教祖たちは信用回復目指して活動しています。ただこの島の奴らは熱心な白って信者
True believers in Bryce specifically.
何人かはもうよそで社会復帰プログラムを受けていますが、残りは見ての通り手が回っていません。解散後のヤクザと一緒です。どっからも煙たがられてる。
なるほどね。
So he is going to be a villain at some point.
奴らも島を追われてたでしょう。でもヤクザが島を浄化するなら手伝うと無理やり残った。それが今じゃ俺たちの島だの、よそ者が勝手するなだの、立場を忘れてやがる。
こんな狭い島でギスギスすんなよ。
So, if Majima, if the boat going down was an assassination attempt on Majima, and you know maybe it was just the squid acting on its own, but if it was an assassination attempt, then the only people capable of pulling that off would have been Palikana. They're the only ones capable of doing that. So either either those zealots are real bad guys, or the squid is loose in the ocean, which, you know, entirely possible. So let's just leave it there, shall we? Not for real, they're always together in the same places. Yeah, ever since 5, they've basically been inseparable, haven't they? Hey, Captain, come stay on the boat one last time before you leave for Japan. I know we haven't been together for too long, but the crew wants to throw you a going-away party. Jason and I will get the grog ready. You and Noah can come by later. No rush. Alright, will do. There's a car over by the village entrance. Head there to catch a ride to the boat. Anyhow, we'll see you later. Yeah, Yakuza really loves not using characters they built up. Makes me sad. Yeah, Palikana, I still can't trust him. Not even the Yakuza. Yeah, I don't trust Palikana either, to be fair. I don't trust them at all. I trust Lani. I trust Lani and I trust Akane, but I don't trust Palikana. But yeah, that was basically one of the biggest things about like Yakuza 1, right? Way back in the day, is that they built up this entire like organization filled with people, and then they killed off most of them. And then over the years they just kept on building up people and killing them off instantly, and that meant that like over time they just ran out of voice actors because everybody had already been in a Yakuza game. No, sorry, I don't. Everyone had already been in a Yakuza game, so they couldn't bring them back. Superb fruit. I'll take my onion. I'll take my onion. Right. Green thumb is apparently something you want from a pirate. Not entirely certain how that works, but sure. Okay. So over to the boat, I suppose. Nothing else to do here. I'd be willing to bet that Palikana is going to try and assassinate Majima again. That's my bet. And then that'll mean that Majima has to stay and fight Palikana. He can't just leave. That's my bet. Yeah, I wish they changed one's ending. That's why we have 2-pack for real. Yeah, now they've just gotten too comfortable with resurrecting people from the dead.
あんたやったかロドリゲス。親切やの。
ただその前にあんたに会いたい。
Yeah, and if you trust him, then you're an idiot. Bit ballsy to do it right here, though.
あんたに殴られた傷が痛むらしい。
船長どこ行っても人気だね。
モテる男は辛いな。
助けは呼ばなくていいのか。大声出せば向こうにヤクザのお仲間が
Oh, the Yakuza guys are literally right there.
偉いやろ。お前らがノアに手出すようなら話は別やで。
あんたはそんな風に言うと思ってた。安心していい。俺たちも子供を痛めつける趣味はない。
じゃあロドリゲス
Distinguished Haku. What's so distinguished about him?
これ以上散らさない。
Honestly, they look like hobos.
ああ、俺はお膳立てまでだ。終わったら起こしてくれ。
承知。
Alright, Polycana Warriors. Let's do this. Ow. Okay, yep. That was bad. That was also bad. Okay, do you know what? Here. How do I... Wait, how do I... Wait. Wait, how do I... How do I do that again? How do I do the... Oh. Oh, I can switch. Oh, I haven't unlocked... Wait, I haven't unlocked the special thing for this one yet. There's no R2 button there. But for this one... Hello, boys! Guess who's back? Cool. Nice and easy. Took a little bit of damage. Oh, I automatically switched back to pirate mode. That's funny.
お、おい、あれ見ろ西田。親じゃ。本当だ。これでしまいや。おお、やっぱり親父ごっついわ。
Maybe this guy's 60. Wow, they're actually mentioning it.
何があったんですか、親父。なんでもない。宴会前のケーキ漬けや。
いいだろう。もうこいつらの用は済んだらしい。乗っていけ。改めて船まで送る。
行くでのはご好意に甘いとこ。
はいよ船長。
親父俺らのことを全然相手してくれ
I mean, that's just normal Majima behavior, to be honest.
記憶が戻んないことには
I think that's just normal Majima. I don't know, as of 8, no one really dies, which is surprising. I feel like they went too far to the other side. I kind of like when characters die. Add stakes. Absolutely. 100% correct. 120,000% correct. Now nobody dies. Everybody's getting resurrected, like Mine and like the bartenders. It's hell. Even Kiryu managed to survive 8, which is honestly it's good. I preferred him going to get treatment rather than dying, but still, probably should have. So yeah, no, I absolutely agree. You have to, in games like this, it's important to have stakes, and the only way to have stakes is for characters to potentially die. So they definitely overcorrected.
俺はここまでだ。真島。近いうちに冴島というのが迎えに来る。その時は多分志垣たちも見送りに来るはずだ。
お、ご苦労さんやったの。
ありがとねロドリゲス。
なんや。
Who are these?
あいつら。こんな時間に。
ああ。あそこに止まってる船があるだろう。あれ
Oh,
がマッドランティス。
Victorial.
マットランティスって悪党だらけのこっから行けるの？
なんや。楽しそうやの。
ヤクザにこの島の夜は静かすぎるからな。いつからかネレ島の稼ぎをマッドランティスへつぎ込むようになった。毎晩遊びに行くやつもいる。
まあ極道にはたまらん場所なんやろね。
だからこんな島にもわざわざ送迎の船が来る。
ねえ船長、宴会は後回し。俺らもマッドランティス行ってみない？
せやな。お前は寝ると
I mean, I don't blame him. This is the adventure of a lifetime for him.
物行くとこじゃないだろう、マットランティスは。
ちょっと見に行くだけ。
もういいって。お前からもなんか言ってやってくれよ。ああ、そういえばこの間マットランティスに行った時面白い話がありましたよ。面白くしてどうすんだ、ノアを止めろって。エスペランサの話ですけど、やめます？
それお前らが追ってたお宝やな、10億ドルの。
ああ。
Show me the squid. Show me the squid. Well, you can see the squid if you watch 8.
つまり金持ち。そいつがエスペランサのありかについて新しい情報を手に入れたっつって。じいさんの名前は。
If you watch 8, you can see too much of the squid. You can see inside the squid.
別に興味ない。
He says as he stares into your soul.
進路はマッドランティスに向けていいよね、父ちゃん。
わかったよ。
よっしゃ、野郎ども出航準備や。マッドランティスに行くで。
Alright, to Atlantis we go. Follow that boat. So Atlantis made the itinerary after all. Yeah, it was probably always going to happen, let's be real. He used to be a regular, yeah. How much calamari can we make out of it? Too much. Absolutely too much. But you know, I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try. We can try and get through all of it. Actually, I've never tried calamari or anything like that. I wonder what it tastes like. You used to be a regular, yeah? Not since 7 years ago. Never thought I'd see the place again. Then we'll both have fun getting acclimated. Aye. We're lucky our captain's such a degenerate, huh? Massaro's the Madlantosaurus these days. You should go hear the rest of his scoop. Saw him near the captain's quarters earlier. Captain's quarters, huh? Guess I'll ask him myself. You need to taste it. It's so good. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay. I wonder if I'll actually have anything to do in the captain's quarters eventually. Maybe, maybe not. Ready for the lowdown on this Esperanza rumor? We can talk in the captain's quarters. What do you say? Yeah, lay it on me. Yeah, lay it on me.
エスペランサの話をしてた金貸しはタッカーってじいさんだ。スペイドタッカー。いつもボディーガードを引き連れてる。
財宝のありかが分かったっちゅうんだ。
さあ、とにかく新しい情報を手にしたって噂だよ。ただエスペランサの宝自体都市伝説みたいなもんだ。真に受けるのはジェイソンと俺ぐらいじゃないか。
俺とノアも追加してくれや。ほんならそのタッカーと会うてみたいの。
ああ、マトランティスに着いたらすぐ探してみる。
どんなとこか楽しみ
だろうな。ところでそもそもの話、マットランティスって場所を作り上げたのは誰か。船長どうだ、わかるか。
なんや、どこぞの有名人が作ったんかや。さあさっぱりわからん
けどあんたはそいつの名前を
The collector? Jack?
もったいぶんなや。こっちは記憶喪失の病人やで。
ブライスだ。
Oh!
パレカナの元教祖ブライス・フェアチャイルド。その経歴をたどれば昔はギャングだった。
Well, that's not a surprise.
はあ、ギャングが宗教に目覚めたっちゅうことか。
No.
いや、花から教団の力を利用するためにギャングから収支返したんだ。もう100歳超えてるって話だが、あいつこそ不老不死の薬でも飲んでそうだな。
Yeah, that's still weird. That still hasn't been answered. I thought that it was multiple people, like it was a Jungi Han situation, where it was multiple people getting plastic surgery to look like Bryce. That's the only thing that makes sense, realistically.
パレカナは昔からハワイにあったローカルな宗教なんだよ。そこにブライスは何十年も熱心な信者のふりをして入り込んでった。そして当時の教祖が死ぬと後継者として全てを掌握。慈悲深い顔とその裏の暴力でハワイの裏社会を牛耳り、オーナーとまで呼ばれた。
ワルのシンデレラストーリーやね。
ブライスは警察も言いなりの無法地帯をハワイに作り上げ。
Unless Bryce skipped jail, took a plea deal, I don't know. Yeah, he might be there eventually. I doubt it, but maybe.
するとヤバい商談や派手な接待のできる秘密のアジトが必要になってきたわけだな。で、ブライスが用意したその場所をいつからかみんなマッドランティスと呼ぶようになった。今も現役バリバリでワルたちの社交場だ。
なるほど。
今ので話を10歳の子供は
悪い人たちの秘密基地ってことでし
Yeah,
ょ
yeah, that's basically
や
it.
っぱりうちのノアは最高に頭がいいだろ。
He is. And we're taking that 10-year-old with us to a lawless ass place like Madlantis.
ブライスなき今、マッドランティスはいくつかの犯罪組織で運営されてる。そのうち一番でかいのがクイーン・ミシェルってバーサの組織だ。昔は社交界の花だったとかで方々の顔役を後ろ盾につけてる。あのブライスも彼女には気使ってた。パイレーツコロシアムもクイーンの遊びで始まったんだよ。マッドランティスにはカジノも女の店もあるが、パイレーツコロシアムに一番金が動く。ちなみにこの五郎丸も出てたが、戦績は中の下ってとこだ。
By the way, I probably should mention that the whole Madlantis idea, I mentioned earlier that there's like the scoreboard, right? Where on one side we have this is a delusion, and then on the other side we have this is reality. The idea of Madlantis is not in, it doesn't actually go into the delusion part. It doesn't go into the non-delusion part. It's just kind of neutral because we do already have like the stuff like the florists places in 0 and in 1 and 2 and 3 and all those games. We already have that. We already have the barge from Yakuza Gaiden. We have a bunch of these. We have the one that's underneath the river in Sotenbori, which was in exactly one game and never came up again. Akiyama, we need you to show up, please. He might. I mean, I wouldn't be entirely surprised. So, like, this idea of Madlantis is not completely out there for the Yakuza franchise. What is out there is everybody LARPing as pirates. That's very out there. That's very insane. So
ほんなら船長変わったし、次出たらもっと上目指せるの。
出るの船長。
あんたの指揮する五郎丸。正直いい線行くと思うぜ。
my favorite one has to be the public toilet one. Well, which one is that? There is the. Oh, you probably mean the one at the north end, at the northeast of Camarocho, don't you? Yeah. There is also the public toilet casino in Yokohama as well. Yeah.
ジェイソンは嫌がるかも。この人は昔パイレーツコロシアムで自分の船を失ったわけだからな。
負けさえしなきゃ最高に楽しめる。あとは乗組員を絶対的に信用できるかが鍵だ。
困ったジェイソンやな。そんな風に言われたらもうやらん理由がないやん。
True.
いや好きにすりゃいい。あんたがこの船の船長だ。ここから先は船長に交代だ。マッドランティスの場所は地図に書いておいた。
操船の練習も兼
Oh, I think I already have a hang of it.
了解。さあ、マッドランティスへ向けて出発や。
Alright. That and the boat one, I actually thought it looked so sick, the visuals, the Coliseum. Lots of good underground places. There definitely are. Wait, where am I actually going? Oh, I'm literally just going here. Okay. And there doesn't appear to be anything else, so yeah. Let's just go straight there. So, having actually like used this boat in combat now, and as well as sailing the waves, I have to say that I do actually prefer the ship combat from Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I do prefer the ship stuff in Black Flag. That was the ship stuff in Black Flag was so fun. I don't know. This just seems more gamey. You know, the one in Black Flag was just kind of really nice. It felt kind of like you're really piloting a ship with all of the boredom and the like the like sea shanties and stuff like that came with that. So yeah. Prepare to sail on the deck. Prepare to sail on the deck. What? Is it a different map, maybe? I think it might be a different map, actually. Okay. Just making sure that we have nothing else there. To Madlantis. Okay. Yarhar we go. Guidance peak for how short. Damn, whoever wrote that, and get them back again. Yeah. Gaiden was really good. Gaiden was really good. Black Flag is just goated though. Best pirate game I played. Yeah. So far, yeah.
もうそろそろなんだけどな。あんたは休んでいい。ノアも疲れたろ。
俺は全然平気。
Oh. All right. Why are there towers in the middle of the ocean?
なんだこりゃ。どういうことだよ。いや、俺にもわかりませんって。
Do you think you should maybe like sail away?
ひとまず逃げるか。
Oh, no, you're being boarded. Okay, suddenly we have to fight ninjas. Alright, sure. PKC in my opinion. My favorite's always been 2. Either 2 or Brotherhood. But 4 was great. 4 was great as well.
いつらなんだ。いいからとにかく敵だ。船から追い出すんです。
マッドランティスの洗礼っちゅうことかの。
Alright. Please tell me these guys are men in black. Please tell me. Please tell me that it's gonna come up men in black. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Ow. Ow. Easy. The LARP is real. LARPing ninjas now. So good I can cry. Yeah, it's not bad.
そろそろ自己紹介してもらおうか。お前らなんや。いきなり人の船に勝ち込みよって。
マッドランティスの保安担当だ。新顔の船長が向かってるって情報が入ってな。迎え入れて問題ないか調べる必要があった。
How did we do?
だって警告なしで行くのか下手すりゃ全員殺すとこだぞその息だでなきゃマットランティスで生き残れ
Is he just gonna dive off the boat?
合格だよだから俺も安心して引き上げられる
アホくさお前ら俺ら試すためにわざわざ乗り込んできたんか他にやりようあってやる
俺もそう思うなとなると本当は別の目的があったんじゃないか例えば初めてマットランティスに来る新側から通行料せびりに来たとか
いやそんな
聞いたことあんだよ保安担当がそんな小遣い稼ぎをしてるってうちみたいに一隻だけでフラッと来るようなのはいいかもなんだろうまさか返り討ちにされるなんて思ってなかったんだよな
Gotcha.
いやいやなんやそうやったんすか初めからそんなん言うてくれたら通行料払いましたのに郷に行っては郷に従えそれがここの礼儀なんだおい
船長
まあそういうことだから
Seriously? How fucking stupid are you?
もちろんや法律は知らんが筋は
How fucking stupid is this guy?
お互いそういう世界で生きとる者同士やせやなけどそっちはどないする何の警告もせんとうちの五郎丸に戦争を仕掛けてきたんやあんたその落とし前はどないつけるつもりや礼儀をわきまえとるあんたにぜひお手本見せてもらいたいんだよな
確かにそりゃいいだない
やそのわかったわかりました
You receive 200 compensation. Bye.
やったなマットランティスの保安担当から逆に慰謝料巻き上げちまうとはよ
He's made for this role. Let's be real. He's made to be a pirate captain, huh?
とこみたいやないかいマットランティス気に入ったで
I love it. Hopefully there's a good twist in this game. Why did not have too many big ones? Yeah, it didn't really have too many big twists. Yeah. It was kind of a straight shooter.
見えてきたぜ
Actually, wasn't that one of my predictions halfway through 8? Was that Bryce wasn't actually the main enemy of the game? Because he came along too, like, we learned all about him too early. We learned about him in like chapter 6 or something. So I thought that, oh, he's just like a decoy or something like that, and there'll be a new big bad, and there'll be a big twist, and da-da-da. But realistically, the only really big twist was the guy in the wheelchair. Him turning out to be a spy, and for him to be for him to be a spy. But I called that twist like 20 hours before it actually came about, so it wasn't even that big of a twist for me. I knew it was coming because I just called it. I saw the cues. I saw the cues in that one scene. I was like, oh, yep, he's a bad guy. Yep. Holy lag from my Wi-Fi. Well, I'm pretty sure that's from your Wi-Fi. It's not from me, I don't think.
マットランティスだ
Yeah, that was a big one. Yeah.
もう少し近づけばどういう場所かわかるよ
Madlantis. Alright, looks like a pile of rocks. With a cave. Is there a cave? There is a cave. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, they were predictable. Hey, don't spoil it. Like, I'm proud that I was able to predict that one. I'm very happy with myself that I was able to predict that one. Don't take it away from me. It's all I have left. Dun-dun. The giant ship. Okay. Atlantis Coliseum. On the just above my head. How did they even get the ship like that?
船長見てよ。洞窟の先にこんな広い。
ええ、ふざけ倒しとるの。
It is pretty cool. Oh, hello. I'm guessing you're the... What was it? Mistress something? Queen? Was it Queen? Elizabeth? I don't know. Oh, okay, that's sick. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, okay, maybe Bryce is not the big bad, or maybe Akane was evil. Well, Akane definitely wasn't evil. Oh, is the shark coming or is the squid coming? Oh, the shark is coming. Okay, it's not the big shark, but it's actually several sharks. Yeah, sorry. That ain't gonna cut it. Oh! She looks fucking demented, by the way. Was she drooling? What? Oh, you even dropped your weapon? Come on. Alright, something tells me this bitch might be crazy. Let me lock in. We scouting her, hold on. Yeah, something tells me this bitch might just be fucking insane. Ruler of Atlantis, Queen Michelle. Okay. If evil, why hot?
いろいろと不思議な光景だろう。昔この近くの海ででかいタンカーが制御効かなくなっちまってな。ゆっくりゆっくり沈むのは誰にもどうにも止められずにこの洞窟の中へ漂着したんだ。でかすぎるその船は解体もできずに放置され、ここは船の墓場ってことにされてな。そのうち解体費をケチって別の船をわざわざここまで運んでくるやつまで現れた。
How did that one get there? I want to know the story of this ship. Like, did it literally come down from the sky or something? I can fix her. I can't wait until the end of the game where I will solo her.
まったく呆れちまうよ。船長、俺とジェイソンはタッカーってじいさんに会えるよう手配しとく。後で飲み屋街のダンヒルってパブでお茶をや。それまで少し歩き回ってみな。ノアは船長から離れないようにな。子供はいるだけで目立つ。吸入器ちゃんと持ってるな。
大丈夫ね、船長。
おう、行くで。
Yakuza. This place is pirate heaven. Alright, what you got there? Golden grasshopper. This place is pirate heaven. Right. Okay, so I'm going over there. Casino, Bang Bang Batting Center, Goro Goro Kitchen, Arcade, Golf, Arcade. Alright. Well, I don't see any real reason why we can't just head straight on over. Stand back, Watchman. I got this. Please, shut up. This place is pirate heaven. Beautiful painting. Giving this to a crew member will boost their morale and grant them experience. Cool. Alright. And just pick up everything I see along the way, I suppose. This place may be pirate heaven, but also ropes and knots. Excuse me? Okay. I'm not saying I'm interested, but I'm not interested. Bang 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 Center and a casino. Hey, Thaler. Oh my gosh. Your seasick was sorry excuse for pirate you. You two definitely are not pirates. This place does look like a dump. Ah, shit, a dead end. Is it? Is it really? It might be. Yeah, I may have taken the wrong turn. Hey there, little rabbit. How about we head out of here and... Real fun, huh? I think it'd be real fun if you changed into a bunny outfit, too. Alright, well... the girls here know how to handle these kinds of pricks, I guess. Plant Staminant Spark. What? Okay. Hey, Thaler. Seriously, you really need to stop looping the voice lines. There's so much shit. I've passed by much of it. I had this judgy customer yesterday asking me why I'm in this line of work. I don't care if that's how you get your rocks off. Miss me with the lecture. True. Yep, definitely true. Shut up. You who? Sorry, the voice lines are absolutely killing me. I wonder who they got to voice that. I don't know. I mean, I feel like any voice acting role is a good voice acting role. Imagine you think you were going to get a big role and that's your line. Well, see, here's the thing. She probably didn't have, like, or anybody in this game probably didn't have, like, probably knew that there were just going to be, like, additional voices, and so they have, like, hundreds of voices, and they have, like, hundreds of lines. Well, hundreds is probably too much, but they probably have dozens of lines sprinkled throughout the game world. Whoa, it's so bright and colorful over there, and there are ladies and super buff guys dancing around or something. What do you think that place is? Not a place you go for a good education, that's for sure. Then again, a field trip there could scare a few kids straight. I don't think he needs to be scared straight. I think he's fine. Hey, you over there! Never seen you. New around here? What if I was? Cool, your jets. I just wanted to tell you about this extremely fun attraction here. Extreme and fun? Bingo, kid. It's called the Bang Bang Batting Center. I run it, by the way. Now, this shit ain't your daddy's batting center. Oh, no. Here, you rack up points by hitting cannonballs at gunpowder-filled barrels and blowing them up. Bang Bang. That's where the name comes from. Cool and dangerous. Oh, that does sound like fun. Doesn't it? The shockwave from the explosion, the deep boom from the blast, they tickle the brain just right. It's downright addicting. Hey, it's hard to get a grasp on the draw without trying it out. First time's free, how about it? Come on, Captain. We're here, so we might as well. You got a point. Alrighty, I'll take a crack. Now we're talking. Saddle up. Let's get bang banging. Saddle up? Are we doing this from horseback? What the hell? I always wondered, like, people who voice animals, they just bark in the mic a couple times, call it a day. I mean, that's the ticket. That's the ticket. If you can do it and you can do it well, you can earn from it. At the Bang Bang Batting Center, you'll be swinging at cannonballs, careening in your direction. Destroy as many barrels as you can and aim for a high score. If you earn an A rank or better, you'll clear the stage. Move the reticle with that. And then press X at the right time to swing. Pressing R2 will put you into a special stance, letting you activate a special swing. Special swings destroy all barrels, but can only be performed a limited amount of times. In this course, you'll need to destroy locks on the giant treasure chests to progress. Destroy barrels to reveal the locks. Striking the lock and destroying it will not earn you a ton of points, but also allows you to move on to the next stage. If you earn an A rank or better, you'll clear the stage and unlock the next difficulty. If you finish with special swings or balls remaining, you'll even get bonus points. Wait, I'm confused. You'll need to destroy locks to progress. Destroy barrels to reveal the locks, then destroy the locks to progress. Striking the lock and destroying will not earn you a ton of points, but also allows you to move on to the next stage. Okay. So, destroy barrels, destroy locks. Good. In this course, you'll destroy barrels until you run out of cannonballs to strike. For each barrel you destroy, more barrels will rain down from above to replace them. Destroy as many barrels as you can and aim for a high score. Oh, okay, so that's Big Bang Bang. This is Endless Bang Bang. Okay. Destroying this will blow up all the barrels around it. Destroying this box will shoot a missile in the direction of the arrow and destroy all barrels in its path. Destroying this one will add more balls. You can only hold up to 10. Destroying this one will grant you another special swing. Okay? The Serenity Bat allows you to hit better, but will reduce the points you earn. The Expert Bat will earn you more points, but makes it harder to strike the balls. And I'm probably just going to stick with the basic bat then. Oh, it's a baseball. It's a baseball. Okay. Sure. And then R2 is the special swing. I have no idea how to use the special swing, but... like, when I should use the special swing, but okay. Let's give it a try. We'll see what happens. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Now we just need to destroy this, I guess. Will I do a special swing? Nah. Didn't need it. Cool. Second stage. Pressing R2 will put you into a special sound setting. You activate a special swing. Destroy all barrels and locks, so try using it when you really need it. I don't think I really need it right now. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but it worked out perfectly anyway, so it's fine. Ow! Okay, that was bad. Oh, that was bad as well. Ooh! Okay, I'm not doing well here. Oh! Okay, I think I've failed. I think I have actually failed. Shit. There we go. I did so well in the first one. I did so well in the first one, but not good enough in the second. That's a shame. Breaks the bat. Alright. That's a failure. Oh well. Now that was some nice blasting. Those shockwaves really hit the spot. Yeah, I've never blown up so many barrels at once. And you ain't wrong about the addicting part too. Right? But careful, next time I gotta charge you. We offer a ton of different courses, so you'll never get bored with the bang. Even got the Endless Bang Bang course, where, if you play it right, you'll never run out of balls to hit. Hope to see you again. Sure thing. It was fun, so I'll have to stop by. Just don't blow the place up before I come back. Now that would be funny. Just means you'll need to come back before that happens. Right on. See you around. Alright, it's a bit of a shame that I wasn't able to finish it, but I'll do it some other time. Cool. Casino, don't care. Never liked gambling in video games. Not gonna start now. Boop. Pet food. I don't know what I'm doing with the pet food. Oh, I do know. I'm feeding it to the animals. On Rich Island. I forgot about that. Hey Keith, the worst pirate in the world. Yeah? How did you forget about this? What? Why did we need a flashback? I haven't got amnesia. No. He has Luffy's outfit. Does he? Why are we still doing this? My guy, seriously, why are we still doing this? Now it's just you and me, Keith. I can't believe my arch nemesis is a guy named Keith. I don't think I've ever met a Keith in my life that I was scared of. Okay, yep. We both missed that one. Oh, that one did a lot of damage. Oh well. Okay, I thought that was gonna kill him, but... Oh! Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, that's bullshit. I dodged into a stupid attack because he wouldn't die. He just wouldn't die. Technically, we're still doing this because he did the equivalent of stealing his car. He needs a new boat. True. That's fair enough. Okay. Oh well, let's try that again, shall we? Oh, okay. Don't know what that explosion was, but I don't really like it. Where's the guy who had the gun? Is he dead yet? Yeah, I think he's dead. Ow. Oh! Ow. Man, that does a lot of damage. Keith, I have to say, is not really a joke when it comes to damage. Although it is really hard to get the dodge on that one. Ow. There we go. Now he's dead. He's a negative aura. Yeah, he really does have negative aura, doesn't he? He still managed to kill me, though. So I have to give him credit for that one. I'm sorry, the fact that he maze multiple fights throughout the game, boss successor as a guy named Keith, is hilarious. It really is. The final boss fight is just going to be a guy named Keith. Dude with the crowbar from last game. I can't spell his name properly. Dude with the crowbar. Him. Yes. Yeah, I can't remember his name. I can't remember his name, but I know the guy who's cold. Yeah. Yeah. Got the feeling we got a lot of catching up to do. Sure. Let's go inside. Hopefully we can like get something to eat before we before all hell breaks loose.
それが最近は顔を見せてないんだってよ。下手すりゃもうマッドランティスを出たのかも。
Actual worst case scenario, he came, got, or, actual worst case scenario, he was just popping by on his way to the Esperanza. And now the treasure on the Esperanza is gone and we're all stuck. Although to be fair, do we actually believe in the Esperanza? Because as previously stated, the idea of a Spanish ship laden with gold in the middle of the fucking Pacific is absolutely ridiculous.
だかいい、こちとら元ハンターだ。ガーセネタ掴むなんてただの日常だよ。ところでそっちは随分のんびり来やがったな。
ばったりリッチ島の海賊島でな、再会を楽しんでたんや。
へえ。あ、そうだよ。そういえばさっきスマホに連絡来てた。
Pirates with smartphones is also very
ア
funny
ト
to me.
ランティスであんたの首に賞金
Right, Keith did mention that.
おお、なかなかええ。
Keith did mention that his face was everywhere, didn't he? My goatee OVA. Is it?
あんたの首欲しがってんのはご存知ジャック・ザ・コレクターだ。懸賞金は1万ドル。あの人、あれでモーティマー海賊団の幹部でな。つまり賞金はそのモーティマーから出る。
おい待てよマサル、モーティマーの幹部だぞ。お前そんな奴の船に乗ってたのか。
そっか、あんたには言っとくべきでしたね。
なんや、因縁の相手かいな。
7年前に俺らを裏切って八百長に乗ったクルー、そいつの名前がモーティマーだ。おかげで俺の船は沈んだし、仲間も2人死んだ。お前だって許せねえだろ。
しょうがないでしょう。もうパイレーツコロシアムに出てる船半分はモーティマーのメンバーだし、今やマッドランティスの興行を支える大海賊団ですよ。
船長、そんなのに賞金かけられたの？すごくない？
せやけど1万ドルポチかいな。もっとど
That is true.
のんきに言ってる場合か。この先賞金目当ての連中がたかってくんだぞ。
でもさ、そもそも向こうから船長に絡んできたんじゃなかった？
うん、不可抗力やないかい。
It is.
狙われんのがお前だけなら別に。けどもし俺らを探す連中がモアなんとこにでも押しかけたら、リッチ島なもんだけじゃどうにもできねえ。
Yeah, you see, that's kind of the thing. Moana, that's Jason's daughter back on Rich Island. She gave me water at the bar. Noah's big sister, too.
確かにそれは超まずい状況やな。
どうしよう船長。もしかして俺のせい？
なんでよ。
だって俺がリッチ島を出たがったからこんなことに。
まあなてのは起きちまったことは仕方ねえ。問題はここをどう乗り越えるかだ。どうするよ船長。
せやったらそのモーティマー海賊団ごとぶっ潰すってのはどうや。そんで賞金も出せんようにする。
That would work.
連中は100人や200人じゃ効かないし、方々に散ってるんだ。
I'm willing to put in the
だ
time.
けでそれ潰すってのは無理だろ。
けど頭は一つや。そのモーティマー君さえぶちのめしたらええんちゃうか。直接ジェイソンの恨みも晴らせるし、みんなハッピーや。
まあいい考えだよ。モーティマーがいつどこにいるか分かってて、誰にも邪魔されずにぶちのめせる。
Because then there would be no video
そ
game.
こでや相手はパイレーツコロシアムのスターなんやろ。なら俺らがそこで勝ちまくって成り上がっていけば、いつかモーティマー君と戦えるんとちゃうか。
どうなんだ。
確かにそうかもしれない。モーティマーはすでに殿堂入りしているスター、いわばチャンピオン的存在で、簡単に戦える相手じゃありません。挑戦する権利を勝ち取った凄腕のチームしか対戦は許されない。
逆に言えば挑戦権を取っちまえば必ずモーティマーと戦えるってことか。
ですね。
And now, Majima can't leave. Majima can't go back to Japan. Because if he goes back, then these guys are going to be Mortimer's chump. They're going to be Mortimer's targets. So he can't really go back, can he? Although it would be kind of cool to have Saejima on the squad. Can Saejima join us on the pirate ship? It would be pretty awesome. It would be pretty awesome. He's a pretty strong guy.
ほら、それでいいわ。え、その挑戦権ってのはどないしたら手に入るんや。
挑戦権を得るには挑戦権認定戦っていう試合で勝利する必要がある。でも その認定戦に挑むにはある2つの条件を満たさなきゃならない。
2つの条件？
ああ、パイレーツコルシアムは海賊団の格によって出場できる大会が制限されている。認定戦に挑むにはまず海賊団としてのランクが一定以上になってないとダメだ。
海賊団としてのランク？
まあ知名度や名声の総合評価みたいなもんだ。いくら強くたって無名だったり品格のないチームじゃ興行が盛り上がんないだろう。
でもう一つの条件は？
単純にパイレーツコロシアムでいい成績を収めることです。雑魚ばっか相手にたくさん勝ってもダメ。高ランクの連中に勝ちまくるんだ。みんな俺らと同じくモーティマーへの挑戦権を狙ってるからな。そいつらに勝って頭一つ抜けているって示さなきゃ。
なるほどな。なかなか先が長そうだ。
シンプルでええやないか。うちらがチームをでかく強くして勝ちまくればええっちゅうだけの話や。どのみちそのレベルの連中倒せんようじゃ。モーティマーには勝たれへんのやろ？
ああ、その通りだ。
どんなやつなのモーティマーって。
待ってくれ、写真がある。
案外やさ男や。
Not exactly what I was thinking of when I was thinking of like quintessential pirate, but sure.
上にはこの顔で甘ったるくアピールして、下の門には超冷酷。弱肉強食の世界で
最終目の
潰しがいある人だね。
よし、やってるか。俺らがパイレーツコロシアムに顔出してるうちは
maybe if he grows his hair back.
賞金稼ぎもモアなんとこに行かん。まっすぐ俺らんとこに来るやろ。
よー、船長。今思いついたにしちゃ悪くないな。
ほな決まりや。
じゃあ俺は五郎丸をパイレーツコロシアムにエントリーしてくる。
いいのか船長。モーティマー潰すとなると1日2日じゃ済まねえ。もうすぐネレ島にお迎えが来んだろ。
ねえってそんな記憶なくても案外楽しめるね。
Yeah, I mean, look, from Saijima's point of view, what is going to happen, okay? Saijima arrives on the island and he's like, where is Majima? And then all of the like Yakuza guys come up to him and is like, yeah, Majima's completely lost his memory. And Saijima's like, what? And then they're like, yeah, he came up literally dressed as a pirate captain in like a sailing pirate ship. And now we've heard word that he's gone off to Madlantis to take part in a pirate competition where he's going to be destroying other pirate ships with his pirate crew. And Saijima's going to listen to that. It's going to be like, yeah, that sounds like something Majima would do. Let's leave him to it. I'll stick around for a few days, wait until he tires himself out and comes home. Like, Saijima's just going, yeah, that's Majima. That's just Majima. Wait, he might be like, wait, are you sure he lost his memory? That just sounds like something that Majima would just do. Are you sure he's lost his memory? And then everybody just looks at each other like, I think so. We thought that he had maybe he had, maybe he just wanted to be a pirate. It's entirely possible. I love that idea though. Once I learn to draw, I'm going to draw the main character of this game as Hatsune Miku. I'm sure there's, with all of the Hatsune Miku variants out there, I'm sure that there's a pirate Hatsune Miku somewhere as well.
エスペランサも探さなあかん。もうずっと船長続けても苦しゅうないで。
言ったな。覚えとくぞ。
船長かっこいい。
ならこっちは五郎丸のメンテナンスだ。パイレーツコロシアムに出んならしっかり。
Yeah, all the tattered sails and messed up hull. It could definitely, it is definitely seen better days, probably.
ずっと島に引きこもってたのは嘘みたい。
やっぱお前ら親子やな。よう似とるわ。
Gotta draw Aki first. He did draw Aki. He did. It was quite a while ago now, but when I'm doing the end screen, you can see like a couple of fan arts. Some of those are from She-Man. Yellow, Captain speaking. It's Masaru. Listen, I'm trying to enter us into the Pirates Coliseum right now. They need a photo of the captain for some form. You mind coming down here? No sweat. Where's it at? So the way Fortnite works now is Pokemon. This season's Pokemon. Okay. Sure. Keep going just past where the Goromaru's docked. I'll be waiting there. See ya. Alright. Before I do, though, I think I'm dying, so let me just get something to eat real quick. Also, it's kind of bothering me that I haven't found anywhere to sing karaoke. This is a problem. Yeah, eating out. I understand, like, the concept of a restaurant. And I think I'm just... Oh, you cannot order beyond full health? Really? Really? For honest and for true? No. This? Yeah, sure. Alright. Boom. Itadakimasu! Come by again. The booze flows freely here. Okay, so... Oh, wait. You actually have something. Cool. A golden butterfly. Will we leave it here for today, then? Will we leave it here for today? I think now's a pretty good time to leave it. With how everything has gone, we've actually seen some, like, nothing new typical Monday. We've actually seen some, like, some naval combat and all that stuff. I think now's as good of a chance, as good of a time as any for us to take a break. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had an absolute blast, and I very much hope to see you all once again. Hyperion, thank you for being here, my friend. It's always an honor and privilege. She-Man, thank you for being here as well. It is always great to have you. Hyperion again, but this time Nathan. Still not sure if Nathan is sus or not. I may have to jettison Nathan out an airlock later. Who else? Patrons, thank you for being here as well. It's always great to have you. And Pila, thank you for being here as well. It is always great to have you as well. I'm a new... everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast as well. And I very much hope to see you all once again. I'm on YouTube and I am on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Tuesday. Yes. So I very much hope to see you there. Take care, everybody. Bye.